How are we, Marius? Happy Tuesday to you, sir. How are we doing? It is Steam Day today. Steam Day, folks. The game has just released on Steam, free to play. Boom, boom, boom. That is the news, which is good. I've got it all installed. It's all installed. You know what's super nice? It's just really good to finally add the game to my Steam library. You know what I mean? Any other old school Steam users in the chat? We get kind of used to having most of our games like officially in our library, and it becomes like a little hoard, right? It's just nice to add it to the clutch. So I mean, just for that, I really like. You know, anything else is just a bonus. It's in the library. You launch it. There's no client loader. You just straight into the login screen. That again, I like. So there's a couple of things straight away, eh, Marius? Without anything else. So, anything else is a bonus after that, right? People start checking the game out, chilling. Anything else is a bonus. I'll be ready in a second. Yeah, I agree, Marius. I agree, mate. I think it's cool that it's here though on Steam. Me likey very much. Okay, so let me just check you people over on the Tiki Toki. Let's have a look at you folks. Just going to make sure my canvas is all right and that. Looking all right. Just me staring out of a window at the minute. If it'll pick that up. There you go. It picks it. It picked everything up perfectly as well. Player progress is very, very slow. Yeah, well, that's it, right? And naturally with this game, the progress has never been like super quick, right? But I think more now than ever, though, it's faster these days because of the all the extra skills and stuff that you get compared to what you didn't get in the past. Skill pills, codexes, random skill boosts. Getting skills is a lot faster these days than it used to be. Definitely. Right, are we ready? Yeah, looks like we are. Okay, let me switch over and say hello to you. Hello, hello, the bear is here. Happy Tuesday. Got some Entropia Universe, some live gameplay. We're going to be doing some mining today. If you know me, we like to drop a few probes, baby. Do a little bit of hunting as well, mind. You know, I have got a weapon and some armor and that, and I do the Aris, dungeons. I do some dailies. Yeah, I don't cycle hunting all stream though. You know, I'm mostly mining in the ground. Main reason being for that is I enjoy mining. You know, I know you see me sometimes where the cycle in the game gets a bit rough. You know, we hit a lot of NRFs and it gets a bit boring then. Still love mining though. I think the biggest reason though is, yeah, hunting, or at least hunting without screwing yourself. You need, there's like a standard of gear that you need. Else you just, yeah, like rings and stuff like that, a decent weapon. Which, you know, a mid-level plus when is a pretty decent investment anyway. So that's the main reason why I don't hunt all stream. For any of you that do wonder anyway. Right, we are here. Right, can we see all that, yeah? Are we all good? Nor in 25. You know what'll be the fun thing now? If I can load the fish in on Steam, shall we see? So I've got Entropia Universe running on Steam, but I also use lurk bait fishing on Steam as well. So I wonder if it'll let me load that and Entropia at the same time. Well, it says it's loading. It's loading, folks. Okay, hang on. It's loading. So both of these apps are on Steam, you see. So I might end up turning the Steam overlay off for all the games and that at the minute. Maybe there's going to be a bit of mither with it. Okay, so fishing's up. So happy Tuesday to Marius, Norin 25, the biggest nerd I've ever seen in the world. Sev Nerd is here, folks. Happy Tuesday. Fishing then, yeah, I've left in. You can win in the fishing. You can win 10 ped of mind essence as well. Yo Nuts, cheers for the follow. Also, Nadia, happy Tuesday to you. Nadia. We are doing some Entropia Universe live. We're doing some mining today. Game's just released on Steam today, free to play. Check it out. All my links are on my profile. You know, like platforms I stream on. A link to the game, stuff like that. My Discord. Everything's all on my profile. So let's get underway then, shall we? Mel's here as well. We're doing Amp Wars today. I'm going to carry on with Amp Wars. I'm thinking we're going to do 6. So we're going to do 6. So while people get ready to pick some amps, I'll just give you a brief description of the Amp Wars. So basically, a viewer who is over on the purple app will pick out a lucky amp, they think, from the shopkeeper there. And then I'll add them to the leaderboard on the screen. I've got a little leaderboard for it. And for every ample size or above that they hit, they get 50,000 snap points in the channel on the purple app. So snap points can be used for song requests at the minute, but mainly for gambling and bragging rights. in the bear cave on the purple app. Just to flex your muscles to say, look at me. Look at all these points I've got. I am the king or the queen. So I need 6 then today. Yo nuts. So we'll do the amp wars and then we'll go out and we'll start dropping some probes. I'm feeling 6, folks. So 6 people that are in the bear cave on the purple app. First up then, we've got Mel. Mel wants the last on the second row. So the second row here, look. Last one. I shall get this, and that'll be Mel, and I'll add Mel to the little leaderboard that I've got on the screen. So there you go. Mel is first. Yes. Time to start fishing, Seb. Yeah. There is a little a ped thing in there. Blade won it on Friday, I think. Was it Friday or Thursday? Something like that. Everything, 4th row and cut. Which one do you want then, Marius? Norin, do you want one? We got Norin, Sev. We got Marius. Norin, Sev, and Marius. Are we getting on an amp? Some snacky points. I'm buying 6 level 5s. So I need some more. I'll take the first of the first. Sev, I love you. See, that's what I like, look. Pick him on out. Marius. Oh, 4th row, 4th. Hang on. Right, I've got Sev, so let's get Marius. Marius is just before. 4th row, 4th one. Right, Marius. There we go. Got Marius in before Sev. I'll add you to the leaderboard as well. Marius. Sev. Look at that. So we could do. I need 3 more. I think I'll take one as well, though, eh? So if we can do 2 more, Bear will choose one. I'll take that one down there. And I'll put my amp down the bottom. So I need 2 more volunteers if we can get them. I know we're early in the stream right now. I appreciate that. You might also see down here, look, that for when it warms up, so we'll go out mining. When we hit some markup or something nice where it feels warm, instead of the D class, I'm going to try some Terra 6s, Marius. We'll slap on a Terra 6 and we'll do a couple of drops, see if we can get anything nice instead of the D class. The reason I'm choosing the Terra Amp 6 is because it's just got more TT and drops. So I'll just buy one of these and it'll last me a bit longer than a D class, you know. So it's got more TT value, so it lasts. And it's pretty powerful as well. You know, Terra Amp 6 is pretty powerful. It's like 1.5 times a D class. It's 1.5 times more powerful than a D class as well, and it's got more clicks. So there's that. So do we have any more for any more? Is there like 2 more people who want to choose an amp? No? If not, then I'll add myself to the list and we'll just do 4 of us. But we all know, I can guarantee you, right, that I'll choose the rest of the amps. Someone will come into the chat saying, oh, I wanted this one, and it's all over then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I'm going to choose 2 more lucky ones. We'll have that. And we'll have, I reckon... Oh, I've got to go bottom right. Bottom right. So I'll add myself to the list. Right. Yeah. Exclamation alert, Sev. I did make an exclamation alert command for a while. Right, I just got to add these to my spreadsheet, and then we are going out, dropping some boom booms. Oh, yes, we are. So that was 6 amps. 6 amps, correct? Let's have a look here. So 1 on the finder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 level 5s and a Terra 6 for when it starts picking up. And I've got everything on the leaderboard right now as well. First up is going to be Mel's amp. Mel's amp is on there. If you're wondering where I am, I'm in a shop. Well, it's an apartment, but it's been turned into a shop. The closest teleporter is Sakura City TP. Sakura City. You'll see here, look. Sakura City teleporter. And the building is Shikara, and the floor... It's floor 1, apartment C. Alpha Doors Emporium. Many different types of amps in here. Doesn't have massive amps. So like you say, your Terra 8s and getting bigger than that. Biggest is probably like Terra 7s in here at the minute. And then finders. You got cheeky finders. You got Terra Masters. You've got L30s. You've got MILFs. There's the ones that Marius likes as well. The level 7 finder Athenas. Yeah, beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the lovely, extremely lovely Awana here with us, folks. Awana has joined us in the bear cave. Relaxing. Bless her. I'm going to give you some love ones in the chat, Yo-Yo. Drop you some love ones. How about that, look? Boom, all over the screen. So yeah, there's Alpha Doors. So I hope you're well today. Thank you for joining me. We've just... the bear cave has just picked a few amps for me. Mel's picked one. Marius has. Also, Seb's got one. I've picked one as well. So we got that. Yeah, just some, you know. Maybe, I don't know, 4.5 rows of them. Just some. Next thing is probes. We're going to need some probes today. So if there are some new people looking like WTF this game, whatever, I'll go through, you know, there's trade terminals in the game. So my finder, so for mining, you need a finder, right? So this is my setup. So I've got a DSEC Seeker L30. That's the finder. You need, it tells you what skills you need. Look, so recommended level, look, prospector profession. So you can start, it says 30 is the, you can start with 30, but you won't be fully maxed on it until 36. All right. Then I've got a level 5 amp on it as well. So all an amplifier does, it just decays a certain amount, and that decay increases the sizes of fines that you get. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Got the hiccups, Yo-Yo. So I'm going to get 1,000 probes. I'm going to get a few weapon cells, about 100 ped of ammo. So the in-game currency is called Project Entropia dollars. It is tied. It's tied to the US dollar. So, oh, it's a person. It's tied to the US dollar. So, one US dollar is 10, will give you 10 in game currency. For some, if there's some new people watching. Yeah, feel free to ask questions as well. Oh, you're looking after me. Look at this. Comes in, she's looking after me straight away. Bless her. Ah, thank you very much. Right, next up is, let's go and get some dailies, shall we? Yeah, I'm on the dailies. I didn't forget. So you always want to try and get your dailies. Because also let me know if the in-game audio is too loud, yeah? Just let me know. Just going to do a quick check now. Just have a look. Yeah, it doesn't see. I think that's all right. We got the birds tweeting in game as well. What are we saying about dailies? You want to try and pick up your dailies every day if you can, because you do have the chance. I was hopefully going to try and get one there. You do have the chance of getting a bonus daily mission. Arcadia, happy Tuesday, man. So I'm picking these up now, looking for a bonus. And we haven't got one. Good thing about a bonus is the standard ones give you from like 1 to 3 daily tokens. But if you do get lucky, you can get more than one as well. If you do get lucky with a bonus, that can give you 20 daily tokens. So it's always good, you know, if you don't finish them at the end of each day, then you can delete them and then pick up some new ones. I think it's like should be every 24 hours, obviously, because they're dailies. Don't quote me on that, though. That's just me using a bit of logic. New bear hair? New bear hair? No, it's not new bear hair, I don't think, mate. It's just grown a little bit. Normally I have it super short on the sides, but it's grown a bit, so I could do with a little trim soon, Arcadia, mate. Right, so because I'm mining, I'm going to keep the bell car daily. Drag it down here. Okay. So, yeah, the good thing about daily tokens is in, like, Twin Peaks, which is an area, there's a daily token vendor on there where you can buy some decent weapons, to be fair. There's weapons on there. There are some mining equipment on there. Yeah, you got to bear with me again today. See what I did there? Yeah, so the audio and things, I don't know. So if you turn the audio down a bit, everything should be balanced pretty well, hopefully. If the game or the music is too loud, I'll try and tweak it. So we'll see. Have a go. Oh, thought you had it styled. Yeah, I normally have it styled, yeah. It hasn't changed, though. Just that this has grown on the side a bit and then just have it going over. Okay. We're almost ready to start dropping. Got one last thing to do. We'll get the finder out. That's the screen there. So it's 60 probes for a double drop. So I've enabled mineral and end matter on the finder. Right there, I've got the amp on. Mel, thank you very much. One last thing remains, which is this, look. Get the map on the screen, just like that. Looking good, and then I think we are actually ready then. So can you see that over there, folks, if Iron Nut and Nadia's around? Going to see if you can see it on there. Yeah, I think you might be able to there. Beautiful. So there's me map of where I'm dropping and that. So let's do this. Good luck to Mel as well. This is Mel's amp, this first one. No sound on the probe. Righty-ho, we're away. Come on, then. I'll get the probe sound ready in a minute for you so you can hear it. I don't know if that's just a me thing or not. I like hearing the probes go into the ground. Sit up a bit as well, shall we? Should we try and get a good posture? Did you hear the probes that time? Probe check. There we go, we've got good posture now. You know what? I can even hear pitter-patter of my feet on the ground. Right, I'm just going to test how loud this audio is, so hang on. Test. Bombs away. How was that? It should be like roughly around like the same sort of level as the music, maybe. But it'll have big peaks, big peaks. We do get a hit. I was getting worried there. So if you see that I was dropping, I wasn't getting hits. We call those NRFs, which is no resources found. Which you do get in mining. Yeah, in hunting, they don't get that anymore. They used to have in hunting where you kill a mob and it would say this creature contains no loot or whatever. They used to have that, but they reworked it so that thing like every creature drops loot. But yeah, there's hunting misses and stuff like that, and yeah, in mining you will drop and you will get you might not find every time. Sorry. That is an ample Mal. Can we get some doubles? And Mel gets 50,000 points. Also, grats to Marius. Marius, Joshi, Nath today as well. Was using a Terra 8 on Aris and got a good hit. And we're going to test today, Marius, if we can get a multi on the last drop, eh? As well. We're going to test the theory again. Hey, grats, Yo-Yo. Grats on the gamble there. 52,001. Look at you. Moving on up in the snap point world. Your avatar is blessed with the last drop thing. I saw your message, Marius. I thought about posting a picture of someone wearing a tinfoil hat. We are in the hits now. At least we're getting some. A medium ganganite. Cooper, happy Tuesday. Love to you as well. Cheers for the tribute. Look at that, comes in, shows some love, drops a tribute. Best luck to everyone today. Yo-Yo and Marius as well, thank you for the tributes. Appreciate you. My drop cost then. So if you see me dropping bombs right now, there's a medium beryllium. So every time I drop probes into the ground, the value of it is 7 peds. So that's, you know, that's the price, the TT price of the probes and the TT decay of the amp, pretty much. So every time I click, it's 7 peds. Getting some decent finds, though. A Derulium, a Gazadite. I mean, keep that coming. What are we looking for today, then, Yo-Yo? What would you like? What's on your shopping list? I know you like a bit of retail therapy, so what are we looking for? Would you like some cave sap? Some canarium, maybe? A bit of regolite? Satisfy your retail therapy? How about I get you some of that, eh? There's an ample blouse. So an ample size 9. So that is the equivalent of 12 to 17 head 99. An ample is. That means Mel is up to 100k now. Let's have a look at that one. That was 1284. So you will find that if you use bigger amps, like say if I was using like a Terror Amp 6 there, right? And I hit that ample. I mean, a lot of the times that ample will probably be a lot bigger. You know, it'll be... The ample would probably be like 15 ped plus. I've decided to start in LA 62 as well. Whether it'll be any good, I mean, we'll see. We shall see. An ample bell car. Now that is good. Because 1, it's an ample. And 2, a bell car. Let's have a look. It was 110. It's 110% markup, you see. You know, so it's just a guideline. So basically, if something is 100% markup, you can pretty much only sell it for TT value, right? You don't really get anything extra on top. But with this, you know, you could potentially get 10% extra on top if you sell it to other players than that. And that is one of the keys to this game. It's very important to try and get as much markup in your loot as possible. Because that way, you know, when you lose some TT over time, which that's the way the game is designed, right? So over time, you know, you're cycling peds, you know, the TT value over time, you're going to lose some of that. You make up that loss, or you at least try to make up that loss with the extra peds that you got by selling your materials to other players, you know, like crafters and traders and stuff. Double. We got, yeah, correct. Good eyesight there, Mal. did indeed get another ample. So we had a rocky start. But the good thing is we are hitting a lot of amples. Lovely. So yeah, that is basically, you know, that's what you need to try and do when you're grinding a lot. I mean, you can, there's nothing wrong with having a gamble now and again, you know. You know, you can go out and gamble like massive amps and whatever. I think this is Dave's request from Friday, I think. So song requests are on the purple app. So feel free to exclamation SR space and then your tube link if you want to on the purple app. Hit me up. Medium crude. So yeah, for anyone that missed it earlier in the fishing, there is a little there's a little ped prize in there again today. It's a legendary, so it's not going to be super easy to get, but we know it's doable though because someone got it on Friday. Blade got it on Friday. What are we doing in here? We're actually... Oh, I messed up. Oh no. I had the Teraamp 6 on in the app. I need to know what to take off now. I need to do some quick maths. How much do I need to take off? I've done 24. Have I? Hang on, wait. 20. No, I've done 14 drops. Right? So what is... I need to get the calculator out. 14 times 4. It was 56. 14 times 12. Fourteen times 12 is 168. How do I work that out? Maria said, you're only good at maths. So it needs to be 56. So it's 100. 112, is it? I'll take off 112. Yeah, I think I'm minus off 112. Hang on. Okay, I've done it. I've done it, folks. I've done my maths. You'll be proud of me. Yeah, I've done it now. I had to take off 112. That was the difference. We're back. So I'm like minus a couple of ped pretty much, which is about right. Here we go, back on it. Esco Jones. Sorry, Esco, I was just doing some maths. You know, it's not my strong point, mates. Yeah, it's all done now. Happy Tuesday to you, mate. Welcome on the Steam release. Quick maths, baby. So hands up in chat then if you've got the game on Steam. I think I know Marius has. Oh, hell yeah, I'm playing the Steam version, man. I am a Steam... Well, I've been on Steam since it began. I just wanted it in my... Yeah, it would have all... I'd have always played it on Steam because, you know, I've been on Steam for 20 plus years. Medium blouse. So I was saying to Marius, it's just nice having it in my library. You know, I can load it up out of my library. There's no... The other good thing, there's no client loader to go through. It's just straight into the login screen. Sorry, not stream. Yeah, my current account, I did have one, but I lost the login details in it when I was younger. So I had to make a new one. But this one I'm on now is like 20, I think. Something like that. But yeah, I made an account when they first released it. Entropia worth starting to play? It depends what you want to try and get out of it, Alex. If you're into a bit of a grind. You know, it's a sci-fi MMO. Obviously, the biggest thing about it is, you know, it's a real cash economy. You know, you can put in real money to do things in game, either invest or, you know, get items for professions and either ammo or probes for mining, things like that. You can also take money out as well, right? So yeah, one of the biggest things about it's a real cash economy. The currency is tied to the dollar. It's like $1 you get 10 in-game currency. So the game has been around since well, live anyway, since 2003. It's been around a long time. It's just only now they put it on Steam. So if you're into that sort of genre, like you played real cash economies before, double. It's an ample crude there, Mel. I'll get you now. Yeah, if you played real cash economies before with that setting, and also it is a grind as well. It's a grindy sort of game, so you know, hunting, you'll be grinding mobs, looting mobs, you know, getting the loot that you get off those mobs, stacking it up, selling to other players, gaining skills so you can use bigger weapons if you so choose, things like that. But yeah, you must be aware, you know, as you level up, say you level up in hunting, get bigger and better and better, and it does require, you know, to get it requires a bit more investment, you know, with regards to like bankroll. So if you level up, if you wanted to hunt bigger mobs, obviously you're using more ammo, you're burning more ammo. It requires more to keep yourself going, so to speak. Yeah, if you like, you know, if you like grindy games and all that, mate. RD Boy Wonder, happy Tuesday to you. Welcome to the Bear Cave. So yeah, from my perspective right now, Alex, I think it's best to just talk from my own perspective, really. I mean, I mine a lot in the game, dude. So, you know, I use a limited finder, so they don't last forever. You buy them off crafters. Obviously, every time you use it, the value of it, you know, it's like real life, right? You use it, it starts decaying, and eventually you won't be able to use it. You just get another one. Then, but while I've got that finder, you know, I'm going out. The ammo for the finders of pro is what I'm dropping now. And I'm looking for stuff in the ground, obviously. So I'm looking for ores and end matters in here. And they're all, well, most of them go into crafting. They do need a bit of a crafting overhaul, to be honest with you. Yeah, there's a lot of items and blueprints and stuff that don't even, you know, aren't very relevant. But from my perspective, yeah, it's to take a finder, a probes, an amp as well. Basically, to go out, see what I can get, and as I'm cycling, obviously everything's decaying as I'm going, like the amps and the finder and that. It's to try and find as many items out of the ground that I can sell to other players for more than its base value, right? So all the materials I'll get now will have a base value. Here, I'll show you. Hang on. Let me just get this list up. 1 second. So this listerium here, right? So you get it up in stone format. Comes up in stone, then you got a little refiner tool here. This one I've got transformer T105. You can get different ones that are more efficient, so they decay less, like per stones that you refine, etc. If I refine the stone now, look, it refines into ingots. So I've just refined all that there. So it reduces the weight and puts it into a state where people can use it in crafting blueprints. So, you know, most of the blueprints will require ingots instead of stones. So they're required to be refined. So that would have decayed my refiner there a little bit. So you see this TT value here? That's just the base value of everything of that item. I could go up to a trade terminal and just sell that item and get 74 ped 75 back. But because, you know, it's a decent transformer, it's a decent refiner, it's quite efficient, and there's only like so many in the game, you know, you don't sell it for that value, right? It has more value because, you know, people have got interest in buying it, i.e. supply and demand. So, you know, I could sell that. There's one sold this week, look, for the TT value plus 227. And that is what we call markup. So the markup is like extra value because there's a demand for it, right? People want it to use for stuff. Which is just like the ores and end matters I'm trying to find. So there's listerium here. Look, we'll do it with list. So it tells you how many sold today. So list 104.36%. Yeah, so 100% would be its TT value, which would be 34.47. And it's saying I can potentially sell that, you know, on the auction house in game or whatever, or to other players for... That's just a rough guide of what it's been selling for on the auction. And the idea is to find as much stuff as you can that has got a lot of markup. Like cave sap for end matters, that's like 200%. You can sell it for. On the ore side in here, there's canarium. Usually about, what, 130 to 150%. So it's all about getting that extra stuff on top of TT. Because if you keep just grinding and only getting TT back, you know, the way this game works, obviously it takes a cut. It takes a cut out of you. You know, the game takes a cut basically out of your TT. That's why it's more beneficial to find as much markup as you can. Because that will enable you, hopefully, to bridge that cut that gets taken, right? Potentially make a bit of profit. But it's definitely not easy. Not easy. There's one thing for sure. It was years and years ago. It was definitely a lot easier. Let's put it that way. These days, it is tough. You know, you got to do a lot of grind. Focus on markup. Focus on being efficient. You've hit a large as well. Esco. Correct, sir. Large crude oil. Or Mel as well. I'm going to leave that in the ground for now because I want to continue to keep dropping probes. It'll take me a little bit to excavate that. So yeah, I hope that gives you some sort of idea of like the strategy you can do beyond the game. I think that goes for pretty much all professions, right? But yeah, with that being said, these days it's a lot more difficult these days to find markup consistently and in large amounts. That is for sure. Todd, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. Happy Tuesday to you. You know what I might just do, though? I might just give this a couple more drops and maybe dip out of here. Because you know what's talking about markup? Well, I'm not really finding that much of it. Oh, wow. Would you look at that bear cave? Now, that's interesting, right? Mel? Esco? Getting interesting now, right? A large crude oil. 3 drops later, we get a large beryllium. Interesting. I have no idea what's going to happen right now. That does not happen very often. They're at AMP 6, maybe? Whoa, really? Yo, let me have a look for you. Where are you? Oh, she has. Wow. Look at that. We're both getting good stuff at the same time. Would you look at that? For the first time, folks, I'm able to say this. Can we get globals or whatever in the chat for Awana, please? Who has just got 184 ped on simple 1 conductors on the crafting. That is the first time I've ever said that, and that makes me super happy. There we go. What makes me even more happy is that we were both getting some good stuff at the same time. Nice. Double medium. Hell yeah. The first in the bear cave. That's the one. One of those, Esco. Alex, mate, as well. Alex, cheers for the follow, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, just check, Alex, check my profile on there, mate. Check my profile. There'll be a link tree on there. That'll give you a link to all my platforms, a Discord, and a link for the game as well, brother. So I appreciate you check that out, man. And anyone else that would like to. Bear is pretty much live. Monday to Friday normally. 2 p.m. Entropia time, or that is GMT. 2 p.m. GMT. We do Monday to Friday. A lot of mining. With some hunting mixed in as well. I do a bit of hunting on one of the latest planets, Aris. I still do the dungeons on there and some of the dailies for vouchers. With the vouchers, you can get Hyperion armor pieces, which you can only get on that planet. It's basically it's the armor set which you can upgrade, and it's native to Aris. It's Hyperion armor. And it's another ample for Mel as well. 300,000. Count Quackula. $184 on the crafting. Ho, ho, ho. I can't tell you how happy that's made me now. 184. That's the first time I've seen her do it as well. Medium Force Nexus. So this is the other thing about mining. You probably wonder what the hell I'm doing right now. You get a claim basically. And when I get a hit, you'll get a deed in your inventory. It's got the coordinates of where you hit it, what size it was, how long it is until it expires. Then that's just me excavating the claim there. You can get lots of different excavators in the game. Some that are super efficient, some that are fast, some that are fast and efficient. So you can pull up stones quicker, so you can be on your way quicker. I'll tell you what, Mel. Mel, your amp is being super incredible right now. I mean, do we try the Terra Amp 6 for a couple of drops, or if it ain't broke, we don't fix it? We just stay on the 5. I must admit, I kind of get a feeling that when you go up an amp, put a big amp on here, your hit rate goes down. That happens a bit. Time for the bear to get a hit. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, please. And yeah, you might see me, if you see me get a hit, and I get some golden swirlies around me, the game makes like a trumpet sound or a massive cheer sound. That is because we've had a hit and the value of it is 50 ped or above. Double, medium, beryllium and crude. You mean I am actually quiet, or my loot has been a bit quiet? I think Friday, though, we had a little hop on Friday, right? I had, I think I had a 204 ped list on Friday. Oh, well, yeah. In that sense, yes, Esco, yeah. Definitely. Yeah. You're right there, dude. I can't remember last time I had a 1K. I couldn't tell you. But I must admit, though, I haven't been... I say that, but I also haven't been dropping massive amps either, you know? I haven't been dropping loads of Terra 6s, Terra 7s, Terra 8s, or, you know, like level 10s, level 12s, so I think that plays a part as well. Arcadia. Tough crowd. What's up, Arcadia? Ample Ganganite. Are you a tough crowd at Arcadia? How many are watching? I don't know, mate. I'd have to go and look. It's usually not too many, though. Do you know what I mean? It's the main one is the purple app, right, Esco? But obviously, you know, I spread my wings and see what happens. Oh, we did get another one, right, Mel? Mel's on 400,000, Mel. But yeah, it's normally not a great deal. I think it's like 3 at the minute, something like that. 3, something like that. It's tough. It's definitely tough. But yeah, I am, you know, I'm multi-streaming best I can. Get myself out there. You saw you can link your stream on Steam. There's a tab. What do you mean? The tab where? Hey, there's another ample. Holy. That's a good sign that the ample's today. Mel, 450,000 on the first amp. Where's the tab, Marius? I did promote my stuff in the chat on the forums, though. On the Steam forums, I did a little post, you know, saying what I'm about. You know, mainly mining and chilling and relaxing, a bit of hunting. Broadcasts. Yeah, but I don't know, like... I don't know how to properly stream from that, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, from a streaming software perspective, I think most of that is just, like, streaming the game from Steam, right? If you know what I mean. I don't think there's a way to, like, you know, send my feed to that, no? You know, like, I feed into multiple platforms right now. I think most of those broadcasts are just, like, straight from the Steam app and they're... You know what I mean? Another ample Listerium. Mel, this is amazing. Tiodo, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows. So yeah, Marius, if you can let me know how to do it where, you know, I can just do a feed from my OBS going to Steam. But I don't think you can do it that way. Could be wrong though, could be wrong. Now let's do this. We're going to have to send some resources back to town in a minute. And I'll show some of you new folks a little trick. Because obviously when we're pulling stuff out of the ground, right? We've got a weight limit. We've got a weight capacity. So my current weight capacity in the bottom right there, look, is 371. So if I start to go above 371 kilos, my run speed starts to slow down. Bad. Double! It's a medium bulk and average oil. So obviously that's not a good thing, you know, if you're out and about and you're super slow. You don't want to be super slow. So what you can do is refine everything that's in your storage. When you refine things, it reduces their weight basically as well. That's the first thing you can do. And the second thing you can do, which I'll show you when the time comes actually. So when the time comes and I'm overweight in game, I know out of game's a bit questionable as well, but I'll show you what you can do while you're out in the field. It involves some vehicles. These big pit bulls here. Yo, cheers for the tribute. When my run speed starts to slow down again, I'll show you. A little top tip for the new, for any new people. Find themselves mining out in the field. How are we looking in here? Hit rate is 35%, our hit rate. That's what we're working with. And this is what we hit here, you see. List, gang. Look at Ganganite. Nothing special. So, it's mainly just a bit of bulk, really, that we've had. So, from a markup perspective, you know, it hasn't been great, really. It's not, you know, I want more. I want more markup. And the NRFs are starting to creep in. Say not a single hit of... We haven't even had Magirian Mist. We have no Magirian, no cave. We are into the Belcar, though, on the ore. The cave sap's like, what, 180, 190% probably, something like that. It's extremely good in this current climate. And the Magirian's probably, I don't know, what, 110-ish, maybe. Garson as well is another not bad one still. I don't think we've had a single hit of Garson either. No, I might just finish this row and then we'll suck up the oil and try somewhere else for some markup. That amp is finished now, Mel. Last one. No, Marius, we didn't do it. Okay. Here's my plan then. Oh, we got two larges, didn't we? I forgot we had two. Let's suck up the two larges. we're gonna be TT profiting here. I forgot about the 2, Marius. I was thinking about the oil. Completely, the large Derulium as well went straight over my head. So that's a nice surprise. So that is a beautiful result. Obviously, it doesn't happen all the time. We'll be in TT profit. Super, super good. That's like perfect. You know, if you're in TT profit, then cruising, right, yo, cruising. And I'll let you know how much. I'll let the chat know how we're doing. So before these 2 larges, we were about 36 ped down. Then after the larges, I'll let you know what I'm on. I'll get you the link for it, Todd. It's an external tool, mate. An external tool. I'll get you the link. 1 second, brother. There is a small fee to use it, but you do get all the updates. It's fully supported. Woody's always drops a lot of updates out. Like whenever the game gets updated and there's some issues, you know, all the updates after, that's it. It's all included. I'll drop the link into chat now, sir. Yeah, it's made by Woody. He well known for his apps. He makes the Entropia Miner, which this is, Entropia Hunter, where he's got there's a forum thread on the Calypso forums with a Hunter. And also Trader as well, right, Yo-Yo? So if you don't know, Awana is best trader in the game, in my opinion. Use the trader a lot as well. So it works for trading. Patrick! Patrico Federico. Lewandowski. Germano, collego. Germano. What's happening, brother? Hello from England, Patrick, to one of my Polish brothers. How are you today, mate? Mano. Right, let's get back to town. Hope you're doing well, mate, these days. Wishing you all the best, Patrick. A lot of good memories, mate. A lot of good memories, brother. Hope you're doing well, sir. Todd, no worries as well. No worries, mate. Works brilliant, and it makes trading work way easier. There we go. Arcada as well. Hell yeah. Definitely. I looked at the app. He released it at a time where I think Entropia had an update. I'm pretty sure it was around when they changed the UI, maybe. Might have been when they changed the UI. I was looking, things were broke. And then Woody, yeah, he released Entropia Miner, and it was all working with the UI and everything. It was brilliant. And then he added so much stuff to it. There's so much stuff on the app now you can do. Like adding amps, you got the markup for the amps. Got the markup for everything you hit. You know, you can import it all with the press of a button. so that you know, you can see how much market you've been getting through runs, and obviously your hit rate, how much or ratio to end matter you're hitting. And, you know, for statisticians, you know, it's got the map, it's got the hex grid, it's got, you can adjust the size of the hex grid. It's got a little bit of something for everyone, because mainly now I just use it for like the map and stuff like that. I've got my own spreadsheets for tracking like TT and markup and things like this. Yes, yes, Flans, but it's definitely not easy, sir. I've always got to reiterate this. You know, and it's not like considerable amounts. You know, it's a grindy game. You know, you basically try and get as much markup as you in your loot, then sell that markup. Yeah, very not easy. Very grindy. Obviously, it's a real cash economy, so you can put money in, take money out. So if that's your sort of thing, there you go. There's character progression. You know, your skills go up, you get more, like you're hunting, you get more health, evade, hunt bigger mobs, you can use bigger weapons, there's healing tools in the game, there's mind force in the game, melee. So yeah, cheers for the follow as well. Alan, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, while it's possible, Flans, yeah, it's definitely possible. But it's definitely not easy. And you do have to grind. And it requires, from a new player's perspective as well, you do need quite a bit of knowledge. You need to build up knowledge as well. Like, even on the hunting side of things, there's a lot of things I don't know hunting, because I haven't done it seriously for many years. I stick to my mining, you see. I'm very familiar with my mining. I've been tracking it for a while now and seeing what's happening, and yeah. Definitely a lot tougher at the minute though, because on things you find in the mining, you know, the markup, it's got a little bit tougher to find decent amount of markups these days when you compare it to the past. So that is one thing for sure. So it's tougher. I didn't hit any cave sap. Okay. So, you know me now. I'm going to try and go to an area where I can try and hit some igni. So if I can't hit cave, I'll try igni. So we're going to go up to a lovely area that's got bubbles. I mean, look. How pretty is that, look? It's one of the only places that have got the bubbles in the air. It's cool. So I'm going to use my teleport ship just to get out there a bit quicker. So Mel, congratulations. You are on, what, 450,000, Mel? Oh, please tell me did I put the ores in storage? Please tell me. Yeah. Bear gets quite forgetful sometimes, folks. Cheers for the GG as well. Alan. GG's. Cheers, man. So, Flen, I hope that goes some way to answering your question, dude. I keep forgetting I can zoom in. Right there. they added like more zoom on the map, which was a long time coming. But it's good that they have now, though. Okay, split the session then. Next amp is... Where's the amp thing? Oh, it's Marius. Okay, Marius is next. Good looking Ashiri, dude. There's Mel's look. Fully decayed. So the amps, look, they start with 200 TT. You usually buy them off a crafter or someone. They've got a little bit of markup, you know, because there's a little bit of demand for amps or whatever. Then the price of the amps are generally tied to like how well the markup's doing on the mining as well. So obviously, you know, the lower the markup goes in mining with things you can find, you generally find that the markup on the amps will go down with that as well. Because, you know, someone buying an amp, it doesn't really, if you have to mark up, it doesn't really make sense paying more markup for an amp that you could possibly get out the ground from it. Unless you're gambling, really. I mean, if you're gambling big amps, then fair enough. Just have to try and get a big hit or whatever. Okay, equipped. Energy matter there, look. And minerals. And we'll do a drop. There is good ore and there is good energy matter in here on both. So we're dropping 2. You get a medium ironstone. At least you start off with a hit, eh, Marius? That's good. Just move this up. There's my daily for today, look. I've already got 1,675 Belcar. You're often hunting fowl on New Treasure Island next to the city, yeah? Popular spot, I know it well. I've done a bit of mining up round there, Todd. And you go for Kerberos. The Moorwood Graduate Unlimited is amazing. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people loot that. And you just global as well, did you? Was that the Foul Warrior, mate? Or the Scav? Oh, I see it, Scav. Congrats on the 46 ped foul scavenger, mate. Number 1 Sev nerd has returned. We've just had a decent amp on the first one, Sev. Mel's had a lot of amples. And also 2 larges as well. We hit a large crude oil, and then 3 drops later, we had a large Derulium. I didn't find any cave sap in 62, mate, so I've come to Ashiri Hearts right now. Try and find some Igni. If I can't find one, I'll try and get the other. With maybe some nuts. No, there's nuts in here. Some dye in them. Solace beans. There's another iron. Yeah, the iron's obviously not ideal, but you know, you can't really get away from that. It's part and parcel, right? If only you could just say, oh, you know, I want to hit Igni only or Ferrum nuts only, eh? Could you imagine that? What? I tell you what, would you do that? There you go. There's a question. I just thought of that. If there was something on the finders where you could tell it to just find one resource, right? But obviously, depending on what resource it is, dictates what sort of chance you've got of finding it. So say you just wanted to find cave sap. So you'll only hit cave sap. But you'll have a lower chance of hitting it. Would you... What would you... You have a go? Lightarian dust? So you'll be sacrificing. You'll be sacrificing, I don't know, some hit chance or whatever, just to find that the ore or M matter that you want. Pretty loyal. Hey! Oh, zero core. Yeah, I've got the ground clutter off at the minute, but not that it'll like boost it up much. But yeah, this area doesn't do it much justice. I mean, that there are a lot of areas in the game that, you know, that do look nice. You got decent graphics. Like you'll see that in the, especially when you go in the Aris dungeons and that, the graphics are nice. But yeah, watching me out in the open field with foliage turned off, just so I can see fruit better, yeah, probably isn't, you know. Probably doesn't do a lot of justice right now. Rest assured, there are some pretty decent graphics in the game, to be honest. For the engine, you know, for the engine. But they have been working on Unreal 5. They've been working on Unreal 5 for a while, but we haven't heard much, you see. That's the problem. We haven't been getting many updates of how it's getting on, etc. I can't remember what the original engine was. It's had a couple of engines, like it's... You know, it first released in 2003, right? There's players that have been playing this game for well over 20 years. Or over 20 years. It has had a couple of engines since its inception. The original one, I can't remember what that was. Yeah, they moved over to CryEngine, right? Like the CryEngine when it was first implemented. Yeah, that was a pretty big upgrade, to be fair. Yeah, they are working on Unreal 5, so whenever that comes around, I guess soon. TM. That was it. Yeah, Gamebryo. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that name. So yeah, 0. Unreal 5 soon TM? Question mark, maybe. Nice little crude oil. Okay, Todd has been playing for 18 years. So there you go, there's an example that there's still quite a few players that played this game for a long time. Been around for a long time. 2003 live. I think the first engine they used was the one used to create Morrowind. Ah. Yeah, the first one, yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I just hope that when they do upgrade to Unreal that my PC would run it, question mark. Maybe. Well, I mean, I'd hope so. I'd like to stay hopeful and think it would. And I've only got a 30... Got a 3080, but, you know, that's getting old now. I wonder how it would handle this game in Unreal 5. I don't know. Right, how are we looking in here? We've just had... Be it then. Oh, it was 3. We had 3 misses in a row back there. But we are getting some hits again now. Again, though, no markup. Iron, a lot of iron and oil. Not hitting the stuff I've come here for. So it could very well mean that we just drop a few more, see what we get, and then move to a different area, see if we can find some juicier stuff. What's our hit rate on? Hit rate's 26 as well. That's not the best. Might just give it a couple more. Another medium iron. So I always just try and gauge an area, you know. I look to see if I'm hitting markup. Then if I'm not hitting markup, I look to see, you know, how often I'm hitting things. If I'm not hitting markup, and I'm not hitting things very often, then generally those 2 conditions I will move areas then pretty much. If there's markup, I'll generally try and stay, obviously, because markup is king. Even if the hit rate is not great, getting markup, I mean, it's still decent, right? And the only other reason I'd stay is if there wasn't much markup, but the hit rate is through the roof, right? Medium iron. Yeah, I haven't really looked into how to do it. Wait, did we just hit a double then? We did hit a double. The medium. But yeah, if I can figure out how to do it, I'll give it a go. You know, if I can just stream from my OBS to Steam as well, then yeah, I'd definitely do it. Why not? Just depends on the max quality though. Steam might not be able to receive much quality as you can on the other platforms. Katamiri. Cheers for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome into the Bear Cave. It might have lesser quality though, Esco. I don't know. I don't even know if it accepts 1080p. Medium crude. It says here apparently you can do it if you just put your OBS. Ah, you got. It looks like you've got to join group, maybe. Got to join an official group. Medium narc. Well, that's a new one. That's got a little bit of markup on it. Tiny bit. Narc is... I like a bit of narc. Yeah. The max bit rate, where does it say that then? When I looked in the settings, I think it said 720 in the settings. Have a look. Steam settings. Broadcast. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does say. But obviously, when you broadcast, I mean that's just from Steam, right? Like when you hit broadcast, that'll just be like all in Steam. You need you'll need some sort of RMTP or a stream key or something. Probably do it like that way. Because I'm using Stream Elements multi-stream. I'm using. But I haven't tried. I could try adding and see if Steam's in the list. I've never looked. Maybe I'll just do that. I imagine you just connect your Steam account with Stream Elements. You know what? Maybe I should try it, but I might try it after stream though. Yeah, I can add. I just need an RTMP. If I can get an RTMP from Steam, I can just add it to my thing and you can do it. So that'll be the thing, I think, with that. Yeah, it's a roller coaster, right, Todd? Yeah, the other thing with this game, it can get you into a bit of an emotional roller coaster, you know? You know, you'll have quiet periods in the game where it gets a little bit tough, you know, loot might not be great. You know, a lot of those days do happen. Let's be honest about things. But you definitely do get good days as well. Medium zinc. First zinc hit. I was slightly overweight right now. Just Google it. How to get yeah, let's have a look. How to get a Steam I'll look after stream. Double. Well, that's what I mean with the. That's what I mean with the roller. The game's a roller coaster, right? You'll go through periods where your loot's not great. You'll lose a bit, but obviously that's part of the maths, right? So, you know, the way the whole algorithm works with maths and stuff, and then you know they'll throw in some hits where you get some big hits as well. Ups and downs on the roller coaster, I like to say. Well, if you figure it out, Esco, if you do figure it out, let me know. It wasn't one of my big priorities anyway, to do that. I mean, I don't know what it's like now, but there's never really been a lot you could do on a Steam broadcast, to be honest with you. They haven't really got a lot of... I don't know if it's changed much now over the years, but there's never really been a lot of functionality to it or any, you know. But I suppose any exposure is good, right? That'll probably would be the main thing, I guess. You have to learn to control your impulses. It's about free will. Even free will will be stupid. Yeah. Agreed. In the past, I've made a lot of mistakes in the past in this game. By trying to force things and stuff like that, you know. Getting frustrated and doing activities that are above my bankroll. Yeah, you can get lucky doing that, but most of the time it's not going to end well. Hey, appreciate it, Esco. If I can just get the... If I could just get an RTM... Just find a way of getting an RTMP for... Steam, you know, I could add it just straight to my list that I've already got, and then boom, easy. It would be straight on. A medium crude. 0 markup though still. How are we looking on the hit rating? Right, we're up to 30% now. Interesting. Ah, that's it then. I did do a quick Google and it said something about you have to join a Steam group. Yeah, that'll be the one then, dude. Yeah, that'll be the one. Yeah, man. Link away, sir. Average crude. Marius, I don't think I've had an ample. I do apologise, dude, but your amp is crashing out, mate. Yeah, I haven't had one. They've all been medium and average, Marius. Looks like Mel got the first decent amp, now it's gone downhill. Yeah, that's the same one I saw, Esco. But yeah, I'll have a look at that later then. See if we can get something up and running tomorrow. The Wind Down Wednesday sessions in the Bear Cave. Double! Right, we got Igni. Remember I was talking about markup, folks. Well, that Ignisium you see on the finder there for a second is a little bit of markup. Like 120 odd percent, something like that. That's the stuff we're looking for in here. Terra Amp 6 is coming out, Marius, or do you... Do you know if I think you might need a plugin for it, Esco. You might need a plugin. I told you what I use. I use SE Live, which is it's a Stream Elements plugin for OBS. So with that, you know, you get... They've got multi-stream on there now. So you'll have a multi-stream panel where you can add all your different stuff. So all I would need to do is to just get that upload thing from that group, put it into my multi-stream panel on OBS, enable it, and boom, there you go. It'll work. Yeah, I found it to be really good, mate. SE Live for OBS. Especially now they added the multi-stream stuff to it. Any more markup? Igni, Hoff, maybe? Okay. I was really tempted for a split second there to put the Terra 6 on. Ooh. Oh, Terra 6. Still no amples. But yeah, we're cruising though. I mean, those two larges have helped us at the start of the stream. We're currently... Well, we're in markup profit. We're not doing too well in here. We are 50 head down in here right now. So the mining's been nothing special in here so far. Because of those two larges from earlier on, we are afloat though. We are still in the profit right now. Double! If we keep getting doubles, it'll keep getting better as well. And we've hit some more Gazadite as well. Right, and I'll show you then the little trick to get rid of some weight from your avatar. So I'll do it on this one. Little top tip. You definitely should know when you're out in the field mining. Just suck this crude oil up. Like so. And as you can see, look, my run speed, look. See my run speed now? Incredibly slow, right? So if I go to my inventory, you can see in the bottom right, it's yellow. Which tells you that you can still move, but at a reduced speed. So I'm 418 out of 371 right now. So I've got some pit bulls here. It's a big vehicle where you can store 401 kilos. So we'll place that on the ground, like so. We'll right click it, open up the vehicle inventory. So all we want to do then, is our resources here that are weighing us down. Bang that straight into the inventory. And there's a button here, recall all vehicles. So that'll basically send that pit bull that's full of materials and weight back to my storage. That's gone back to my storage at town now. And my weight, look. I'm completely fresh again now. And my run speed is back to normal. That's what pit bulls and that are good for. Reducing your weight while out in the field mining. So you can carry on your normal run speed. There's a little tip. Just the tip. You know what? Let me have a little fish as well. Still working. Remember, on the fishing, there is a reward in there of a pet value, by the way. Same as Friday. So if you are lucky, you'll get a couple of pets out of the pond today. You feel lucky, punk? Do you? Do you feel lucky? I'm just checking my sound a minute. That's good. Still testing my sound because, yeah, I've changed it a bit. It's probably a little bit louder when you got the volume up now. It's probably got more it's louder. Things should be more balanced as you know, the sound should be balanced more. When you reduce the volume slider, everything's all balanced. Should be anyway. Obviously, if you got the volume all the way up, it is going to be naturally loud. GG's in the chat, please. We've had our first one. There we go. And there is an example of a Hall of Fame. Significant 16 azadite on that one. 225. Value of that was 225 pence. Which is $22.5. We get a boomer. So you remember we were talking about the roller coaster. You know, sometimes, you know, the loot gets poor. You know, you lose some TT. You know, you grinding, you'll get hits like that eventually. You know, where that accumulated loss, you know, percentages of it comes back through. It's, you know, it's the maths. It's maths. That's what I'm going to say. Maths. Quick maths. You get 100. No, you get 150,000 for that, Marius. That's 150,000 because it was a Hoff. Remember, globals are 100k, and Hoffs are 150k. Remember, that's how we did it. That's how we calculate it now. So you're on 0, but now you're on 150,000. With the potential to get another 100,000 after the competition's done as well. Because you're going to be a contender for biggest hit there, dude. That was nice, though. So any newcomers, you've just had an example of a Hall of Fame hit there. So that, obviously, that's what can happen as you're playing the game. Definitely some GGs. You know what, nerd? You can't beat some quick maths with the bear, eh? Medium iron. I'm happy I stayed now then. There you go, it's one of them. I thought a couple of times about leaving this area. You just never know, do you, Marius, eh? I wouldn't have predicted I'd have got that there, would you? I don't know. I mean, it's not like my mining's been terrible. It's been all right. And then, boom, just pop that in as well. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. You got 2 drops left. It was towards the end of the amp then, Marius, at least. It wasn't the last drop, but it was close. There was about 4 drops left on it. Average crude. That was good, though. It was good to get a Hoff today, man. Let's do it! Whoosh! Said it just gives you that little rush, that little bit of dopamine. That's obviously part of the game, right? So you got that in the game as well. Take that however you want. When you get hits like that, you know, it goes into the chat, and if it's one eligible for Hall of Fame like that one, you get bigger golden swirlies and you go on the list. So there's a daily Hall of Fame list. And there's an all-time high list as well. So there's a list for the biggest hits in 24 hours. And there's a list for the biggest hits ever in the game as well. Hey, there we are, look. We're on the board though, folks. Mining Hall of Fame for today. Position 79. 225 azadite. But yeah, you know, I make a lot of clips where I'm hitting Hoffs and big hits and that, and, you know, it's just part and parcel of the game. But definitely do not expect to go out there and, you know, be globaling and hoffing all over the place, you know. Dave Bruno Baracus here in the Bear Cave. Marius, congrats then. At least you got a little something. Who was next? It's the #1 nerd next. Do you feel lucky in here, Sev? I'm just going to split the session, by the way. Oh, no, I can't, can I? I got a claim in the ground. Right, come on then, nerd. You're up now. What's he had? Oh, my. That is rigged. That is rigged. Marius did not have a single ample. And you've just dropped one, and you've had an ample cumbrats. How'd you do it? Yeah, your amp was charged for Hoffs, definitely. That was a Hoff amp. You would rather the Hoff amp, though, right, Marius, knowing you? I would assume. Would you rather a Hoff amp, a big boomer? I'm just the guy. No, you're not just the guy. You are the nerd. 50,000 points then for the nerd. How's it going today, brother Dave? We're just starting Sev's amp. Oh, I was waiting for another one there. Come on, big bucks. I don't want to overcook it though. I really don't. I'm still thinking about, you know, if the NRF sprees are coming, that we will boot it out of here. Be interesting to see what we get after that half. Which is why I was surprised at that ample there. Here we go. 3 NRFs. How many should I give it before I leave, do you reckon, Marius? What do you think? Could be 4. Might be hitting a little streak here. There we go, there's 4. Might just do 1 more. Could have been saved there. Medium crude oil. A Diablo with the C-type 7, sorry. 370 pet. Yeah. I agree, dude. I had like a couple of times that one stream, I had like 10 or 12 a couple of times. It was so frustrating. I'm definitely expecting them though after that half. That's normally the way she goes, but it's been a while since I've hit markup. I'm going to do 1 more and probably bounce. I'll be honest. I need to be seeing either a decent hit rate or some markup. And I haven't been seeing anything in this area, apart from that obviously Hoff, which was completely unexpected. Yeah, it's decided. I'll get the Azadite and get out of here. We'll take it. We'll take the W, folks. Maybe, I don't know if you can see where I'm coming from there, Marius, but I'm just not getting much markup, man. And other than that Hoff, it was not very good in here. I think we just take the look of the Hoff and move on. You know, in the grand scheme of things. Take it. Good thing about this as well is it's fast to suck up. Nice and fast. That is how we do it. We'll go to a new area now. Same again. Looking for markup. Always keep trying for that markup, baby. Our paired profit is looking healthy right now. I can't resist. I've got to jump into 47. I've got to. I normally do when I'm up here, because while I'm up here, you know, it's only a teleport across. Just like that, look. So that, the big white circle tells you, you know, the radius of how far you can jump. Right, so I'm splitting the set. Oh, we are near... Wait a second, we're near a chomper. Don't want to be too near one of them, actually. Oh, here we go. Always worth it to do a test in here. There's a little bit of tax in here. Is it 4, is it? Yeah, 4. There is both cave sap and igni in here. So I think we'll do, I don't know, we'll do like 10 maybe. Just in case. Just in case. But honestly, after that half, all I'm just going to be expecting, you know, a bit of a downswing, to be honest. Normally the way it goes, 9 times out of 10. There's an Ares head. Now I'm hoping that this doesn't aggro me. No, 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 no. Stay away, sir. Right, medium blouse. I mean, I'll take that. We'll have that over here. I don't want to fight this thing at the minute. So another feature of the game, you can right-click your deed. You can summon a claim right next to you, basically. You can only do it once, though. So because I don't want to fight that mob over there, that chomper, even though it looks like he's going to walk into me anyway. I mean, I'll have a go at killing him, maybe. I'll put the gremlin on. Let me suck this up first. He's coming towards me. He obviously wants a piece of the bear, look. Go on then, punk. I'm going to beat you up in a minute. Don't know if I have any ammo, though. I've actually got any ammo for it. 4 ped. I've only got weapon cells on me, you see. Yeah, I'm probably going to pass. If I had BLP on me, which I use for my highest DPS weapon, I'd probably do him, but... Was he back down there? I mean, I ain't going to bother. Drop a few more. Double! Wait a minute, Erdorium. Hello there. Erdorium and Ares head. Erd's pretty good, right? Give us the lowdown on Erdorium, Dave Bruno Baracus. 115% this week. GG's. We'll have some of that. Still got the Terra Amp 6 in my inventory. Ready to pop out and pop a tower. Could you imagine that today, of all days? The bear dropping a Terra 6 and hitting his first tower in over a year. Could you imagine the scenes? Yeah, Erdorium's pretty tough. Pops up now and again. Now and again it pops. What are we doing? 25%. Average crude. I think I'd still need my armor though, Seth. I don't really have any cold armor though, to be fair. What are they? They're like cold. Is it cold and impact or something? I mean, should we try one? I think I got some left on my portable TT unit. 3%. 3% left on it, dude. Get a couple of 100 ped of BLP then and have a go at it. And we can hear the ultimate sound of this gun as well. Love the sound. Well, I do anyway. Big thud. The ASG. Thank you very much. Voti 007, mate. Cheers for the light, man. Appreciate you. Said all my info is on my profile as well. If you want to check it out, all my links on the profile. Appreciate you. Also, Prince Joshua. Cheers for the follow, man. Thank you very much. Hey, you play this game as well. Thank you for all the gifts, mate. Appreciate you. What do you do in the game then, Voti? What do you do, mate? Just going to get this chomper now. Going back, Sev. You will catch me up, though. I've just got to be careful, like, you know, I don't have much cold protection. Send me a friend's request. No worries, brother. I think I am in the player register. Oh, we just got an instant respawn. Oh, well, guess we'll take that as well then, eh? Instant respawn on almost on our head. Yeah, hits me 85 damage there, Sev. 85 damage. It can hit me pretty hard. I think I'll be alright with the resto and the lifesteal though. Okay, we're alright there. Resto, lifesteal is enough. Drop a couple more probes. Medium blouse. So this is what is this the third amp? I got 6 today. I got 6 level 5s with their amp 6. Obviously I got a little more because I won't be able to do the Aris dungeons on stream. I did them a little bit late yesterday, so the cooldown on them, I think yeah. So we'll do a bit more mining today. Moving around. Okay, how many drops have we done in here then? We've done 12 drops. Yeah, time to move. Hit rate's terrible. We had 1 hit of Erdorium. I mean, that's your lot there. GG's, go back to town. Try somewhere else. Split the session though. I'll be lazy and teleport again just because I can. Right, so where have we been? I've been in 62. LA62. I mean, that wasn't too bad. But again, there really wasn't much markup. I'm not seeing much markup today. Really need to find an area that's dropping some. Really do. Have a look. Did you send me a friend's request, by the way? No. It's if you type in the player register, if you type like Andy space then Z, you should probably find me. Maybe if you just type Z as well. But how'd you do it? Where's the... Maybe if you just type Z in there, it'll come up. I mean, there you go, look. So if you just type Z... Job's a good one. Right, next area then. I honestly don't know for next area. Just have a quick look here. You know what? Yeah, I wasn't going to go New Swiss. I'm kind of thinking river. I haven't done any proper mining in the river for a bit. But you can have some good stuff here. Right, let's have a go then. Chinook River, baby. Go and have a look. See what's around here. Foamer. Hey, bird is the word. There's always one. There's always someone who wants a bit of foamer. Ooh. Just have a look at this terrain a minute, hang on. You know what? I've never really started over here, so let's have a look. Let's just mix it up. Go over this side for a minute. Change my weapon as well. Okay. Sev, we're still on your amp, brother. Going to resume the session now. Do some drops in the river. Mainly because the land area is called Chinook River. Not actually dropping in the river. Even though if it's a certain depth you can. It starts to get too deep then now. Mining's been bad all weekend and continues this week. Double! We just get a double as we've moved. Double medium. I'll take that as a welcome present into the river. Fingers crossed for you, Dave. Like I said to you, you'll be getting that vast soon, TM, probably. There is a little bit of tax in here, right? 3.9. 3.9, but there is markup in here as well. Let's just hope we hit something. Hey, Blaze just had a nice one. That's more like it. 1,488. Drop him a message. Did it contain a rare item? Did it contain a C80? Also, remember, on the purple app, the song requests are on. So if you want to do some song requests on the purple app, Alf's globally on level 5s. Yeah, the last post on that thread, right? Damn. Started off with a double. Now we're just getting NRFs. Azadites. I'm just taking any hits I can get right now. Dr. Jones, really? I haven't heard this for years. Damn, this is a blast from the past. Wow, Dave. Average sweet stuff. There you go. There's some markup then. We played your zombie track from the start of the stream as well. Dr. Dave, Dr. Dave. Hey, sweet stuff then. Big thumbs up on the sweet stuff. You can combine that in a refiner to make Nutrio bars. Feeds pets. Pets use energy. They're using their skills. Double with an ample. Why, hello there, number 1 nerd. You've had 2 amples and they've both been cumbrits. But you look at that. He's on 100k now. Look at that, Walter. Oh, Strack was on, was he? I didn't even realise Strack was online. Well, next time I see him, I'll have to congratulate him with that hit yesterday, right? Ample Frigulite now. Right by the water. Seb is up to 150,000 points. I think he's joint with Marius now. Okay, we are, thankfully, so far, fingers crossed, we're having a fairly decent mining session here, folks. You know, you're witnessing the bear on the cycle, like he normally does. You know, trying to go for markup. But yeah, that Hoff so far. Definitely pushed us up into a good day so far. June. Dave bringing out the classics. Can't drop with a excavator bear. 36% left on the amp as well. CAC, 55 blouse. And ample this steering for the bear. Perhaps to you, CAC. Sev's on 200k now. Maybe he's doing a little bit of mining around Argus, maybe. Trying to sniff some pyrites, potentially. Shaving with a decent EM on there as well. And I must be honest, in this land area, I've never really mined much up on this side. Another ample, back-to-back amples for the Sev. I don't know. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm so tempted to just do a couple of drops on the Terra Amp 6. Oh, I'm tempted, man. I mean, let's just try a couple of drops. Let's just try a couple of drops. There's one. How many NRS are we going for? Oh. Two. I'll do one more after this. See, this is what I mean. I knew it, but I was so tempted. So tempted. Oh, that was 3. Typical. Oh, it was going so well on the 5s. I thought, yeah, we'll do a couple with the Terra 6. And yeah, 3 NRFs on the Terra 6. There you go. Unfortunate, to say the least. A sizable growth, though. We had an overlap then. We had an overlap. So we had 3 NRFs on the Terra 6, but then we'd get a sizable on the level 5. I can't believe you're playing this song as well. So yeah, it happens sometimes. If you've been using a big amp for a bit and it wasn't very good, you can change back to a lower amp. You can get some bigger hits on the lower amp. Like, kind of overflows over, I guess, sometimes. Be right back a second. Oh, we're back. We's back. Wait, how big was that growth? 33, 37. Yeah, I don't know why he requested this. We'll skip it. Double blouse and sweet stuff. Blouse and sweet stuff. So I see a little bit of markup there. Oh, sizable. I owe Sev for the sizable. Almost forgot, dude. 250k now. All in all, though, the mining is going pretty well today. I think it says a lot, getting those 3 on RS with the Terra ramp and then getting the sizable straight after. I mean, that was good. Gave us a little bit back straight away after using that amp. Decent. And the hits are rolling back in. We've gone back on the level 5. I mean, getting multis and more hits, so I don't know. Maybe it's not the time to use the bigger amp at the minute. Maybe. I'll use it next time when we hit a couple of decent markups, so I'll put it on then maybe. Just to see if we can try for some. You know what? I think we'll just go straight back down. That wasn't too bad there. What's the hit rating at? 28%. Nothing special. 28%. Not a great deal of markup either though. 465 markup. So in the grand scheme of things, it's a very mediocre area right now. Very mid. Have a little fish as well. Couple more maybe, and I am moving. Dare we try 63, dare we? That was a misclick, oops. What we got? We get a double. What is it though? It's a blouse and a growth. Not much markup there. Right. 14% left on this amp. I'm just slightly... My run speed's slightly slower as well. I'll drop one more and refine. Mollish teeth. They're a little bit of markup. A medium frig. I could do with going somewhere that's got... Hey, there's Belcar in here though, right? I know there's definitely Belcar in 63. I think there is some Belk in here as well. I think I'm gonna have to refine this blouse as well. No, I don't want to. OG Shasky. I've just seen him get a crude oil hop. Sure, that's OG Shasky. 254 crude oil. Very nice, very nice. Right. Okay. Damn, it's very borderline. I'm getting to the point where I want to go, but I get the odd hit which teases me and makes me want to stay. Yeah, the sweet stuffs. Like, what's that? 110% almost. It's very tempting. How much we got? 22 pet almost. Here we go then, Sir Sev. You got three drops after this one. It's a medium blouse. Ample blouse. He does get another one. I owe him. I owe him 3. Wow, he's on 300 now. What? 300. Who's actually playing on Steam then right now? I know Marius and myself are. Oh, that was a good mollusk. Cooper's on the Steam as well. Nice one. It's just good to have it in the Steam library now. Double. with an ample blouse as well. Dude, 350. What is this? Oh yeah, gonna get a lot of hours played on there, mate. Definitely. It's like the fishing, because that's on Steam. Because I obviously have that up when I'm streaming. The hours played on the fishing is clocking up big time as well. Last drop of the amp then for the nerd here. What do we get? Nothing. I will get out of here though. I don't feel like staying in there. 2 hours until you're home. That's not long, Cooper. Not long now, sir. So, I'm still looking for cave sap. Still looking. Can't find any anywhere. So I'm thinking we jump into 60, maybe, then jump into minus paradise. I think we'll try that next. See how we get on. We are still in TT profit though, which is good. These are my amps now then. These are Bear's amp. Watch this. I'll show you how it's done on the amps. We'll go to the jungle. Oh, there we go. Go to the jungle, see what's happening in there. It's a place that is... Damn, it's mined a hell of a lot. See if there's anything left in the ground for us. Starting my usual spot over here. I think Josh, he had a nice canarium out of here the other day. Let's do this. Take it away. Bear's amp. Watch this. I've got to show you how you've done on the amp now. What we on? Mel is first with 450,000. Sev went into second with 350. Marius with 150. I've got a lot of work to do if I want to beat Mel today. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. First hit, 2 NRFs, average Alicinis. You want another good stat from today? I don't think I've sworn at all today. So there's been nothing going into the swear jar. Boom. Okay. No. Oh dear. This area's not giving us any love, chat. What's going on? No? No love from 60. Okay, double. Got a medium and a medium. Finally, I was getting worried there. It's like, what? What the hell is this, Dave? Let's get a boomer to go along with it. We're at... what? I thought I did split the session. Maybe I didn't? Oh, my hit rating's 29% right now. Well, it's not going well after we've had that half. It's not going well. So we're going into minus paradise. Okay, this is LA 59. Medium bell car, okay. A little bit of markup there. This area has very similar where we just were, you know. Regolite, Cave Sap, Canarium. Obviously bell car. Ceruleum, some Ganganite. Modest crude oil. Hey, Bo Boris. Hey, grats on your hit the other day, dude. I saw you get a sweet hit in 62. Like a 1,400 list or something, wasn't it? I saw you. Maybe it was on the Sunday. It was oil, was it? All gone. Hey, Bear's just had an ample beryllium there. We'll add that one in. I've had an all right day so far. I've had a Hall of Fame today. We hit an azurite. 225, something like that. That was in a sherry. Now I'm just in paradise dropping some stuff about. Seeing what's about. But after that Hoth, mate, kind of the same for me as well. I feel I've hit the azadite and it's gone a bit downhill. Tyler, cheers for the like, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Ample blouse. So size 9. So a size 9 ample is between 12 and 17.99 pence. As you'll see in the loot window there at the bottom, look, 12.32 that one was. I'm using... I've got myself 6 level 5 amps today. And I thought I'd be a little bit cheeky. Get a Terra Amp 6 as well. I've tried... hang on. Is that 3 drops? Maybe it is. So I've tried 3 drops of it in Chinook River. 3 NRFs. Oh. But when I switched back down to the level 5 amp, I did get a sizable, growth molecules, I think it was. So I at least got 30 ped back after those 3 misses. Which was a little bit of a relief there. It's not nice when you put a bigger amp on, you don't get any hits. So it's good to have summit. Hey, Lena. Boris and Lena. Happy Tuesday to you. How's the mining? How's the game? Etc. Lena, you doing all right? You doing good? I see you in Ashy now and again. Coming back with your gigantic haul of materials. Nice to see you. What are you going to rip? You're going to get another big amp, are you, Boris? Big boy amp. Double. Double. Gangonite and Force Nexus. Hey, Tyler. Tyler, man, I appreciate you, dude. Cheers for... I don't even know what that is, Tyler, to be honest with you. I'm not familiar with some of this stuff on here, mate. But cheers, man. And for the follow as well. You're on Entropia Universe live. Bear is doing some mining. He's one of the professions in the game. There are multiple professions. But over on the purple app, we've got the fishing. There are some peds in the pond if you are lucky with the fishing today. LaFave as well. Happy Tuesday, man. Best of luck to you all. The Bear so far has had a decent day. I can't complain. Dave's had some, has he? There he is. A 96 ped Hall of Fame for Dave Bruno Baracus in Gaia's Cradle. 96 ped Hoff. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few that have dropped off now, yeah. So we could quite easily get another Hoff then in a minute. Also, Aylin as well. Aylin, thank you very much for all the like. Appreciate you. Hope everyone's doing well on this Tuesday. We are mining in Entropia Universe, baby. It is just released on Steam today. Game has been live since 2003. It's been around for a long time. Modest Cave Sap. There we go. It does exist, folks. It does exist. And you know what? I'm just going to put the Terra 6 on for a couple of drops, eh? Why not? For some reason, I can't change my amp on here. Why can't I change my amp? That's strange. Resume the session. Okay, it works now. There we go. Right, we're dropping a bigger amp now, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, that was weird. For some reason, it wouldn't let me use the key binding to switch my amp. Very strange. Double! That's always a good sign. Wasn't that, though. Which one was it? This one? It was a double ample, folks. On the Terra 6. Sec. Mining being like it is, you doubt it will be attracting... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, Dave. Time will tell, sir. I think it's better being on there than not on there. You did a run of level 5 amps and one level 10. Sizable Ganganite. Size 11 on that one. Look at the size of that thing. You started playing back in 2009. You just started playing again. You were helping me get me head round it again. Hey, no worries, man. Like I said, I stream a lot of Entropia. I mainly do mining. Considerable gang. Yeah, my forte is mining. I do a lot of mining content on Entropia. All, you know, different setups and that, different amps, different areas, looking for different materials. Chilling. Ups and downs of the roller coaster. I do a little bit of hunting as well. Go up and do the Aris dungeons up there and the dailies, get me vouchers. Yeah, I don't sit here and shoot mobs all day. I haven't got the gear for it. Considerable blouse. It's especially at the level that I'd want to shoot mobs at, you know. You know, it requires decent gear, you know, decent weapons, some rings at least, which I haven't got, and I can't really invest that much, you know. The level That's the way it can be sometimes, though, Lefave. Some amps can just be better than others. Ample Magirian Mist. It actually feels rather good in here. Now, there's a markup hit on the Terra 6. OG Shasky. I did see that cheeky little... what was it? It was a crude oil hoff, wasn't it? Also, happy Tuesday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. There's an ample crude. I think it was when I was in Chinook River I saw you get that, man. Congrats, brother. You had a 225 oil and a 50 Cumbris. Would you look at that? Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. I had a little hop in a sherry. It was azadite, actually. I think it was a 225 azadite or something like that. So that was very welcome. But ever since I've hit that, it's gone a little bit flat. I might be putting this Terra 6 away in a minute. Let's see. I only got it out because I hit the cave sap. We've had a double on it, and we've had a sizable. Just depends how many NRF streaks creep in. Well, there's 2. Bang, another one. Hey, anything can happen on this amp. And it's been a while since I've rolled a big multi as well, so... possible. Very possible. Ample Listerium. I mean... is it enough to stay on this amp? Is it? I think if we get an NRF here, I'll go back on the 5s. Yeah, it's just not enough. It's not popping off on the amp. Not enough for me, anyway. Just getting the odd hit here and there, you know. It's not... nothing special. Best hit on that was a sizable... what was it? Nah, it's probably an Ample Magirian was the best hit on that. So yeah, I've switched back to the level 5. I'm getting too many misses. So you see that, look? We had a decent start on it, and now we're just getting loads of NRFs. So that's just how the game can be, right? That's just like the volatility thrown in. You know what? Let's just throw a 3 on. Screw it. Yeah, all I'm getting now are NRFs, look. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just another 6 there. Seven. 8? Nine? 9 NRFs in a row? Nine NRFs into a considerable blouse. Yes, indeed. Double! Any more doubles? No? Considerable gang. The double on the Ultra Instinct. Any cave around? No? Skill boost? Damn, I'm feeling like the last 10 minutes I've just got wrecked. Considerable crude. So we were doing pretty good. We were in TT profit, but I think after this we're not. We chanced it. I just don't think we're getting enough in here. You never know though. One click is all it takes, but got one more drop left after this one. Got burnt a little bit on that Terra 6. The last drop of it. Damn, we did get burnt on it. Yeah, lost a bit of peds on that Terra 6, that is for sure. Ouchie, ouchie. That amp hurt us, man. Damn. Anyone else mining right now? I'm just getting a lot of NRFs. Just another 4 in a row right there. Average Magirian missed. That was rough. Just goes to show you though, eh? You know, I'm showing you there, you know, how the game can be, right? We were cruising. I think we were about 90 ped TT profit maybe. After that 10-15 minutes trying in here, it's going to be a bit of red, I think. Just goes to show you. this sort of mining using these amps, it goes bad even for 15, 20 minutes. Chew up a lot of TT if it wants to. Double. Well, that's what we like to show in the Bear Cave. We like to show the ups and downs, the good and the bad times. That's what we do in here. So, you know, I've got my clips that I do that show the good times, the hops and everything like that, the items, good markup. Then on stream, you know, we do get good stuff on stream, but we also show the bad periods as well, which I believe is good for the balance. But yeah, after that, my tracker is saying I'm minus 400 ped. I know I've got claims in the ground, but I don't know. Is there going to be 400 ped of claims there? Is there 400 ped of claims there? 2, 4, 6, 9, 12, 14 claims. Now is that going to be 400 ped? Bearing in mind we were 90 ped up before we dropped that. I don't really want to. I'm being a bit stubborn, but I'm going to have to be forced to move, I think. I'm kind of like, now I've dropped that Terra 6, so I want to stay here, but I think that'll be my last drop. I'll suck all these up. That was terrible, though. Absolutely terrible. But it just shows you how quick it can change. 90 ped up. We're probably going to be, I don't know, maybe 100 down, 200 down maybe after that. Not take long. That was a misclick as well, so I messed up there. Yeah. Terrible. Oh, we're in the middle now. We need to choose. So let's start from the top, maybe. I'll start from the top and suck it all the way down from north to south. That's what she said. That was rough. That was rough. Went a bit overboard with the Terra Amp 6. Right, guesses in the chat then. What do you reckon the TT is going to be out in the loot window? My app is saying I'm minus 455 ped after that. Oh, that is definitely what screwed me on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's wild. Any guesses in the chat of TT? What we got? Considerable, 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 ample, ample. ample, considerable, considerable, ample, considerable, considerable, sizable, ample, and ample. I mean, we'll get a chunk of that 455. We should get a chunk. Hopefully we're not too much in the red. I guess we'll see. It was just a little bit disappointing, to put it that way. There is pretty much our one markup hit. Magirian Mist. What's this? Sneak is up to 30k snack points. Do you like a raffle? I don't know if any of you guys want a raffle. I'm hoping there's at least 300 pet in the ground. I'm hoping I'm not being too ambitious there. We sent it though, we did send it. Error 6. Still a pretty beefy amp. Easy points for Sneak there. Look at him. Bless him. He's taking them. Easy Sneak. Easy day for it today, mate. Easy day for it today on Steam launch day, brother. Right, next is a sizable. Come on. What we got? Almost 100 peds. Almost 100. This one is the sizable. I am on minus 360 now, according to the app. According. Strange, though. Range. No, I think mining seems to be an acquired taste, you know what I mean, Sneak? Well, you know, you've actually got to do stuff in mining, you know? Gotta... You've got to switch up areas, you've got to run around, you've got to drop probes, you've got to excavate, you've got to refine, you've got to send stuff back. Not much action. Oh, there's plenty of action from dropping probes, in my opinion. I don't see how it's any different from dropping a mob. I mean, that's just my opinion, though. I mean, gun just go pew pew and that's it, right? I mean, just loot mob. Just same like drop probe. Loot ore. But yeah, in my opinion, I mean, if I was starting out, I would just get the starter pack and just that'll be it. Just hunt with that. I'd take that adjusted weapon and just hunt punies. But I'd just get too bored on the punies, you know? I mean, it'd be super efficient and you probably wouldn't lose a great deal. But it'd just get too boring. You know, I want to hunt around my level. You know, I want to hunt around level 60, 70, but it just gets so expensive. Like if I was doing that all day, especially without the proper ring investment and weapon investment, probably, it'd just be too expensive. I wouldn't be able to sustain it. That's the problem. And a lot of these people can't though either. Which ain't so bad if you can just drop another deposit in, you know, whenever you want. But yeah, even now though, you know, with the markups on the ores for mining, you know, these days, I mean, it's not great these days, is it? Let's be honest. You know, where are people getting all this markup out of hunting? That's what I want to know. How do you... I think you've just got to have a super efficient setup and just go for, like, I don't know, what do people go for in hunting then? Like outputs. What are the other ones? Tier comps, things like that, I guess, and just grind out a mob. I'm gonna guess. But yeah, the problem is I wouldn't even attempt that without, you know, trying to get rings and a decent weapon. Might be alright now and again, but over long term, it's probably not a good idea. Wait, is that all the claims? Oh, my days. There you go. Oh, I loaded the wrong app. Wow, dude, we tanked a lot there. I went from being 90 ped up, I'm minus 170 down now after that stint in here. That was a crazy swing in there. That was a hell of a swing in there. Yeah, you know, at that sort of level, Sneak, you know, you need a decent amount of pets to sustain. You know, even at level, what, 60, 70. It's a lot. Sneak, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Right, we got stung. I'm running out of areas where I want to go. Got a couple of level 5s left. A couple of level 5s in a dream, pretty much. That is what we are left with. That was absolutely terrible, that was. By the way. You know what? I'm going to try somewhere where I haven't been for a little while. We'll head on over. We'll drop some level 5 drops in LA 58. But, yeah. I mean, just looking at the mining list is very poor today. It is very poor. That is for sure. The 584 hunting. Right, split session. Bear Cave, though. I am very deflated after that one. Holy. That was rough. I chanced it with the Terramp 6. We've gone from 90 ped up to minus 177 down. We get a medium typo. Holy, I just got my eardrums blown out. My eardrums have been blown. His name is Blade of a Kai. Blade, cheers for super raid, man. I was cruising, mate. I hope you had a good stream. Raiders, I hope you're cruising. Happy Tuesday to you all. How did you get on? I saw that that chunky one that you had, brother, obviously. Sent you a message. I had one myself. I had a Hoff in a Sherry, 225 Azadite it was. It was good. But ever since then, mate, it's gone downhill. I was in minus paradise. I hit a cave sap. I put on the Terramp 6. Went for it. I went from 90 ped up, mate, to 170 down on that one. Medium crude oil. So he's sending me some good luck here, apparently. So I'll take it. No worries. He had... Was it? It was a 1,800. I'm sure I saw him get it. Is it? Where is he? Wait, how big was it? Oh, 1.4. Okay, my bad. I thought it was 1.8 for some reason. Where is he? There he is, 20. Let's get it. I mean, these chunkers are a long time coming, right? So, come on. Good to see, dude. Good to see, sir. Lynn, that's like the only thing you ever ask. Ciao for now, sir. Every time I see Lynn's name pop up in the chat, it's like, when you're doing PP hunt. I must come to the conclusion that Lynn just loves the PP, eh? Average Alicinis. Yeah, plenty of ups and downs for me today. I've got on the Mining Hall of Fame list. Our drop cost is 7 peds we're dropping each time. With the Terramp 6 on there, I've been dropping 15 ped a click. All I can say, Lynn, is watch this space, all right? Well, I can wish you happy Tuesday. Yeah, you've seen some hunting. Average crew. So you've seen some hunting. You're on the mining now. Bears on the mining. What amp can you use on the 103? It will depend on... You can use any amp you want, but you need to have the skills for it. So, when you look at an amp, you need the skills for it, you see? So the level needed to use this item, look. So level 5 amp, you need 3. It's not massive, but the bigger amps need a little bit more as well. So I would say, Pirate, as long as you've got the skill to use it, and you are comfortable using the amp with the bankroll that you've got, i.e. preferably you don't want to be using an amp that is so big that, you know, if you had a bad time on the amp, that you'll have no peds left. So it depends on if you max it, and it'll also depend on how much markup you're paying for it. And also if it fits your bankroll. Level 5s are a good option, mate. The ones I'm currently using now. Level 5 amps, they are currently 103.16% markup on the auction house. There are shops, player-owned shops, which will probably be cheaper than that as well, which you'll be able to pick them up from. So level 5s, very popular amp because they're not a huge cycle, you know, so you don't need a massive bankroll rhythm. And they don't have a lot of markup on each one. You're spending, what, maybe a little bit over 5 peds of markup per amp. So yeah, that's the best advice I can give you, mate. Depends on a few factors, brother. So like, if you had a bigger bankroll, you know, say you had a bigger bankroll, I would recommend to at least try the D classes. There's also ped in the pond as well, folks. So if you are fishing, you've got the chance of finding there is a ped reward in there as well. But yeah, you can Pirate, you can pretty much put any amp you want on there, mate. But if you let me know, I'll always help you out and give you some good mining advice, mate, if you ever need it, sir. I'm going to dip out of here as well. Yeah, no one has found the ped reward so far today, so fingers crossed. Someone finds it. Nice little something. At the minute, I'm just really struggling to find an area that's any good. It's a big struggle right now because, you know, I'm looking for markup, but I'm also not hitting a lot either, a lot of anything. So it's a big struggle after the Hall of Fame that we had. That amp is finished. I'm on to my last 2 amps as well. So I got myself 6 level 5 amps today with this. So Pirate, I did try out Terra Amp 6 today. I got a Magirian hit on it, which is about 110% markup, better than nothing. But yeah, it wasn't great. Didn't really hit anything of any good value on it. It's a big amp, but, you know, the markup on it is not huge, though, either. It's a big amp, though. It's 1.5 times the power of a D-class amp. And because it's got the extra TT, you get more drops on it as well. They're going for about 106.5, but that is a lot more cycle. It's a much bigger amp than the ones I've mentioned there. So obviously, it just depends on your bankroll, and also, if you feel lucky, punk, do you? Potential to get massive hits, obviously. So, chat, where do we think then? I was kind of maybe going to go try New Swiss. I need to find an area that's going to be good. I've hit more Igni today than I have Cave Sat. The Diggler, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. Pirate's going to go mine on Arcadia, so you need a prayer too. Let's get some tributes in the chat then for everyone. There we go. A tribute to Luteus there. Look, that is for everyone in the chat. Including the lurkers. Best of luck to you today. Do have the Steam release today, by the way. Bear is already playing on Steam. Already locked and loaded. So yeah, if you don't know much about the Bear, I stream a lot of mining. I stream a lot of my mining sessions with amps and that. And then I upload, obviously, my HOFs, things of interest and that. Go up to clips, shorts. We do a bit of hunting on the side now and again with the Aris, mainly the Aris dailies and dungeons. Yeah, welcome in if you haven't met the Bear before. Appreciate you. How are you then? Silo, Diggler, Keza as well. Is that how I say your name properly? I'd hate to not say your name right. Am I saying that right? Pirate as well. Appreciate you. What, we're at New Swiss. We're going south of New Swiss. We're going to drop some more level 5s, see what we get. Diggler is probably going to ask for a mining summary off me as well in a second. So the mining summary is... It was decent. It's gone a bit poor. It's not much markup. But that could also be due to me hitting that half earlier today, Diggler. I had a 225 azadite, which put me in the green. It could be something to do with that. You know, on the maths roller coaster, whatever you like to call it. Quick maths. I want to see if someone pulls out these peds from the pond. Still got time, folks, to pull some peds out the pond. The Bear's going to be here for a bit... Excuse me, for a bit longer. See if we can get something nice out of the ground down here. Oh, what have I done now? Did you hear that? We're experiencing some technical difficulties. No, we're all right now. We're all right. You had a 52 Igni yesterday. Oh, a misclick as well. You love it, eh? Now that is a beautiful misclick. Average Alicinis. I am struggle bussing though, Diggler, now. I was just showing the chat earlier. Like how quickly things can change, you know, on the cycle. I was 90 ped up. I was 90 ped up when I went to Miners Paradise. And I come out of there and I was minus 170. I was just giving an example to, you know, maybe some newer players how things can change rather quickly. Yeah, ever since then, mate, I've just been struggling to hit much, mate, to be honest. I'm trying, though. Trying my best. We've got a medium list. You know me, I'm just looking for that markup. We haven't really had today either. My markup... Hey! Any 69 enjoyers in chat? My markup so far today is a whole 69 peds. Definitely below average so far. In hindsight, yeah, it was the Terramp 6, mate, that did most of the damage. So, you know, it just goes to show, you know, it's a bit risky sometimes with these big amps on a bad swing. Medium Cave, SirBear Cave. Thank you for the tributes. That is actually my best markup hit today. Medium Cave. So a medium will be from 8 peds to 11.99 peds. So we got 8 ped 58. So cheers for that then, folks. You brought me a bit of luck there. That's my best markup hit today. Cave sap is about, what, 185% markup? That's what it's all about, the name of the game. Getting that markup. Exactly what we're after. Now we just need a huge cave sap. We're all happy then, right? Double! Here we go. Picking up a bit now. Okay. We've got double C's, Calderite and Crude. One was an ample. So that one drop cost me 7 peds. So let's see what this double is. It's an ample and a medium. So it should be... It's going to be pretty good. It's going to be like 25 to 30 ped. I'd probably say maybe 25 ped. 22.93. There you go. And it cost me 7 ped, that did, to drop. There's some TT back at least. Another double. See, ups and downs, look. Ups and downs. Blouse and a crude oil. Which was a medium. So yeah, you can go through stages like a lot of you saw earlier, where you'll be dropping probes, you'll be getting a lot of misses, and then all of a sudden, you know, you can get a global, a Hoff, or even just a massively increased hit rating for a certain period of time. So yeah, you know, in the Bear Cave, we like to show the good and the bad. You know, over the cycle. Cycle's not all sunshine and rainbows. We'll have periods that'll be rough, not getting much return. So the key is that you pick up as much markup as you can on your cycles. That's the key. That's the key. Markup is king. It's designed so, you know, over a period of time, you're not going to come out on top with TT. You're going to obviously lose TT over time. Trick is to find enough markup over that period of time to at least cover for the loss in TT. You play it slow. Well, that's it. That's the beauty of it as well, really, isn't it? You know, people can play it whatever level they enjoy. Some people like to play fast. But yeah, if you want your peds to last longer in the game, you know, you match your activity to your bankroll and you look for as much markup as you can. GG's, there we go. We've seen a little global there. That was bang on 50 ped. So yeah, anything to the newer players that are around, anything over a 50 ped value, you will hear those trumpets just like that. Some golden swirlies. I must admit that was a well-needed 50. With an ample adomicite. Right, there we go. So, right, the swirlies are nice, right? But this is the bread and butter. So after that, we hit an ample adomicite. So a domicite is like 115%. So, you know, you can potentially sell it to crafters, whatever. The average sale at the minute is 115. But over a period of time, you know, that 10-15% or whatever becomes, you just see it do its work if you track your stuff. That 10 to 15 can start to cover the TT loss. But it is much, we must be honest though, it is much harder at the minute though. Like especially in mining. The markup on a few stuff has gone down. It is getting tougher. How can you find me in game? I'm currently south of New Swiss, mate. Did you add me to the friends list? Is that what you mean? So if you press N on your keyboard. Oh, didn't want to do that. I wanted to move forward. One sec. If you press N on your keyboard, mate, and you type in register. Double blouse and crude oil. So if you've done that, look, you can see me on here. And you go to the user register. I don't have a key binding for the user register, so click the user register. I'm pretty sure all you have to do is just type Z in, Z-double-E, and I'll be at the top. Look for Andy Z on there. You're looking to find me in game though. It is New Swiss. And it is way down south. Way down. Tiered your musket just to find out you need to hand it to upgrade your Viceroy. Fire it. I must admit, one of my weaknesses is like deep knowledge of the other planets, pretty much. I know Aris pretty well, but when it comes to, like, you know, Cyrene a little bit, like some of the quest chains on there, but like Entropia, Next Island, all that stuff, my knowledge isn't the best on those ones. Picking up. The hits are coming back. Good. Cheers for the tributes, by the way. Appreciate you. You're a new player. Votti 007. Well, that's how you can find me on the friends list, Votti 007. Just click on my name, then add. Add as friends. But yeah, if you're a new player, I mean, you can get a feel for the game. I mean, that's one of the things about the game, right? You can download, install the game. You can join into the game, get a feel for basic mechanics and that. But some good advice is to find a good mentor, 100%. Finding yourself a good mentor. As you're learning the game, you know, you've got that advice that you can tap into as you're learning. And yet another good point from Diggler. The recently released, they were revamped. Mindark, who make the game, they released some starter packs. What were they called? There's a standard and there's an adjusted one, right? Can't remember what they call. I've got Hyperion stuck in my head for some reason, but I know they're not. What's the word? Not Hyperion, because I'm thinking about Aris. Average acid roots. What are they called? I'll just keep thinking about Hyperion. I'll go to the shop and have a look. Find it in a minute. I know it's a word, I just can't remember what it is. Frontier, that's it, Frontier. Yeah, they introduced a couple of new Frontier starter packs, which have some very good items in it. There's a knife in there. There's a... There's a laser rifle, right? There's a first aid pack in there. Very nice skill pill as well. Double! That's what I would do anyway. If I was starting this game from afresh. Yeah, if I was starting this game from afresh, I would seek out a good mentor. 100%. But before I got that pack, though, I'd still just have a look around, like maybe collect a few... You know what I mean? Go through the TPs or whatever. I don't know. Do you start with all the TPs these days, or do you? I don't know how it works these days. Like I said, my avatar is old as the Stonehenge. You know, when I played, you literally just logged in. You like spawned in the middle of nowhere here, and away you go. There you go. There's the game. Crack on. Back in my day. Yeah, I'll get a good mentor. I'd look around, see how the game's working, see what's happening. Try a little bit of everything. And then, if I'm feeling like, you know, yeah, I can see me getting into this bit of grinding, seems my sort of thing. Yeah, I would 100% look at the web shop and get one of those frontier packs. But there's this hunting one, but there are going to be some others as well. There's going to be a starter pack for Mine Force, I think. I think they plan on doing some other professions. I think mining was one of them as well. So at the end of the day, it's all about what you would enjoy to do in the game. There's hunting, mining, there's trading, there's crafting, there's space mining. There's like other stuff that ain't really used much either. You know, there's all the beauty stuff, hair and beauty, colouring clothes, texturing clothes. You know, you can do sort of like fashion designing sort of thing. And there's probably even some that I can't even think of off the top of my head right now. Sweating though, that's where a lot of people start or have a look at. You can loot sweat bottles off creatures, then you can sell those sweat bottles. Double. So yeah, that's what I would do if I was starting again. Definitely get a feel for the game. Try and have a look at as much things as I could. And if I'm into it, yeah, it'll be one of the frontier packs for sure, along with a good mentor. You'll be setting yourself along the right path. But yeah, also, you know, granted, yeah, the game's not going to be for everyone, right? Not every game is for everyone as well. So you might find that you try it out and think, you know, oh, that's not for me. So yeah, Diglett, trolling. He loves a good troll, but I'm loving these hits though. I don't know if you've been noticing, our hit rate has gone whoosh, straight up. So I hope you find that advice useful. I'll try my best to help people out. I'm definitely not the best. Definitely not the best at way the new player experiences now. You know, my avatar's old. I haven't been at that stage. It's my memory is a long time ago in my memory when I first started this game. But I can definitely give you advice on making better decisions. I feel I made a lot of mistakes when I was crude. Definitely made a lot of mistakes and some interesting decisions out of frustration and things like that. It'll be great if they reset the blueprint drops. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly think crafting could do with an overhaul, to be honest with you. The crafting is due an overhaul, I feel. Like, especially blueprint-wise and things like that. Like, there's that many blueprints that are just useless or... I think they could just look at all the blueprints, they could change what materials are needed in each one, make it worth crafting. A lot of the stuff just ain't worth crafting anymore. Literally just crafting Armatrix weapons really aren't that great anymore. Or, you know, the mining amps and things like that, pretty much. And everything else, you know, you've just got explosive projectiles and recycling and all that stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've definitely seen that, right? Where they make a change or a fix to something, and then that, in turn, brings its own problems, eh? It was like with the... Was it the teleport tokens? They were changing something to do with them, and then all of a sudden, like every teleport in the game, or at least where I was, and I knew that people got stuck as well, because teleports that were free, all of a sudden you had to have teleport tokens to use them. Yeah, people ended up getting stuck in certain areas because they couldn't teleport away. Ample crude oil. So yeah, it is. I've no idea when. I don't think anyone knows when, but they are supposed to be introducing Unreal 5. Whenever that is. But there is going to be a revamped starter area as well. You know, we were talking about starting the game or whatever. We're going to be revamping all of that. Again, no idea when. But for me, I'm just happy to add it into my Steam library and not having to use the client loader, go through the client loader. every time. That to me is just a huge quality of life. Yeah, the one thing about mining that most people say about mining is, you know, if you start using bigger amps, obviously you're going to find bigger deposits, right? But obviously with bigger deposits, it takes you longer to suck the claims up. So yeah, people get a little bit what's the word? They get a little bit frustrated with the speed of the excavating, but I honestly don't mind it too much, to be fair. It's part of mining. It does help that I've got a decent excavator setup, like, but I wouldn't enjoy doing this with a TT excavator or something. Put it that way. So that definitely helps. You know what? I'm going to send stuff back again then. So if you missed it, slightly overweight in game. My run speed was reduced. I'm going to spawn a pit bull, my vehicle. Drag the materials into the pit bull storage and then hit recall all vehicles. All the materials I've just found in the ground there have gone back to my storage. Bada bing, bada boom. Another double. Very nice. Hit rating's going up. Current hit rating is 39%. 39. There we go with the ups and downs again, eh? Oi, oi. I've been giving out very sensible advice. But it started good, it's turned into a hell of a slow cycle now. Whatever reason, I don't know. Look at the I mean, look at the mining Hoff list. I mean, that says it all, right? Got all these ones down here, look, 100 ped. Get a 200 pedder, you can get like top 50, which is wild. Double! Doubles are coming though. They are coming through. Oh, he's crafting there. I think Dave had a 98 ped blouse, which was the Hall of Fame. Digley, you just want to enter the Hoff board for the sake of it, do you? Oh, Lynn. Lynn wants a small PP hunt. Yeah, Diggler, I think I'm going to get I'm going to get a Terror Ramp 10 Diggler, I think. I'm going to burn a few of them just so I can, you know, see my name on the board. Oh, I thought that was going to pop then. That stuttered on the Adomicite markup. Well, good luck on the C80. Come on. How much longer have we got? Was it another week or so? Oh, no, it was more than that, wasn't it? Was it like the middle of August? Got like 3 weeks probably. Maybe a bit more. One of those that like to look at yourself in the mirror. Like when you're at the gym as well. I see, Diggler, I see. Ample calderite. Alright, 1 second. And we're back. A C80. If what? If you loot C80, you'd LP 70 Fen 90k. What? You're saying if he loots a C80, he should sell the gun for 90k? What? Asking for a friend who wants to know if he needs to rob a bank or postal office. Modest Alicinis. Currently talking to someone at 105k with an item trade. There you go. Maybe that item's a C80 then, no? How much is a C80 anyway? What are they? Well, they're like 20k or something. Oh, that's the last drop of the amp as well. Nothing. I'll suck up the azadite, I think, and then move. That 50 ped. Well, at least that 50 ped takes me down to minus 200. Better than nothing. One more amp remains, folks. Just one more. Oh, it's Nick Sarian, sorry. Nick's not as. Well, I hope it all goes well for you, dude. Fingers crossed. On the trades. Robot forces have launched an attack on Fort Medusa. Hunters unite. Fort Medusa. 100 Orleys away from the damn cave. Go, go, go. 100 Orleys away from looting 1 million bones in the cave and making millions of pedsling. Amrady. Happy Tuesday, man. Ah, okay, that was the one he looted last week, wasn't it? Or the week before. Yeah, that's... Yeah, sire. Yeah, plus 17k. I mean, for a noob miner, wasn't a bad guess, was it? 20k, no? Would you give me that? The noob miner? I mean, I wasn't far off. What we saying? Right, I need Belk. I need Belk to finish my daily. So I've got to go somewhere where there's Belkar. Where can I go that's a decent area? And it's got some Belk that I can nom nom. Anyone know? I haven't felt very confident about the purple zones. That's my only problem. Maybe this amp is going to save us today as well. True, I think as they get more in numbers, they'll be far from 20k. Giggler, 65 iron. Well, Blade's going to get this. He's going to get another C80. He's going to get one soon, isn't he? So the price will go down again then. He drops one in about 20 minutes. Right, where do I want to go? Belk, Belk, Belk. Belk, 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 Belk. 1 year of collecting lava. Up by the Brood of Bells, top right hand corner. Oh, what am I feeling? I really haven't been feeling anything after that Hoff, man. All the areas have been very meh. Very, very meh. What's in there? Nia's place. You know what? I'm down for just YOLOing. I'm going somewhere where I don't normally go. I'm going Nia's and I'm going like north. Screw it, I'm sending it. I think it's one of them days where you just do something outside the box. Honestly. Just depends on the mobs. And Bullimax, eh? Okay, I'm going to send it up here. I'm going to go north. You ready? Something just completely random. It hasn't been going well for a while. Why not try it? Amps on. Split session. Did have a little bit of recovery at New Swiss, to be fair. All right, let's do it. Got any blue? Now we should be able to drop here then as well. Drop right next to the teleporter. Make our way up. Oh, would you look at that? Maybe this was a good choice. Right next to the TP. You got it. You love to see it. I love it when a plan comes together, folks. TP double. Has anyone won the PEDs out of the pool yet? No one's won the PEDs out of the pond. Is the fishing still working? Let me just check. It is still working as well. Watch me catch it now, look. Chance. How did you end up today then, Blade? Surely that 1.4 would have kept you afloat, no? Surely. Can't get that bad to where that goes in, no? What? That's wild how that's gone back. Well, to be fair, I'm not surprised. I know what it's like on the mining cycles. The minute you get something good, it's so quick on the take back. Yeah, Lynn. Yeah, look, PP30. This is for Lynn. So technically this is a PP hunt, look. I've just got to put up with the Ambulimax. We're going to send it straight north. We're doing it. I've got pretty decent depth on right now. I've got, just for the hell of it. I mean, you probably shouldn't, but I've got like 3 depth enhancers on at the minute, just for the lulz. Prospecting, geology, and surveying in that one click. Oh, there is something out here, folks. Come on, what a call that was. Lovely jubbly, folks. I went out of the box. I went outside the box. Went to an area completely different. There you go, it paid off. Because everything I was doing just wasn't working. So I just thought, what the hell? Just go somewhere where I don't normally go. GG's. Significant 16 crude oil. Cheers to the grats, folks. Holy. And then Mel gets that out the pond. Cheers for the grats, folks. Bruno as well. That was nice to get. So again, another good, what's the word? Another good example of the ups and downs, right? You hit the Hoff near the start of the stream. It started getting slower and slower and slower. We were trying our best with the markup. And then you go, we get another hit, you know? Second Hall of Fame in the Bear Cave today. Beautiful. And both hits were on the level 5s as well. Cheers to Tributes, Marius. Both hits were on level 5s. So Mel, I owe you. Here you 100k. There you go. What was that? 225. Okay, so that hit, just that one click there. We're back to evens now. Now it started slowing down. We were getting into a bit of a red hole. Now, because of that hit, we're back on evens. Probably markup profit as well. Jeez. Get yourself some points too. Yeah, I'm not going to put any points on myself. What did we have? We had three... You have 3 people, was it? Hang on. Yeah, we had 3, didn't we? I mean, should I? Because I probably should. Screw it, we'll do it. I'll donate my points. I've missed loads then, but I've had multiple amps, so I've been cheating, really. Well, I should be at least on that for the stuff I haven't put on, so... But yeah, just to prove that there's some peds in that pond. Blade, what did you win on Friday? Just to prove that I did put peds in there. Ample Canarium. Wait a second. Folks, we just had some markup as well now. 12 ped 50 Canarium for all the markup enjoyers in the chat. He won himself 10 peds, 10 whole peds. Force Nexus. Would you believe it? No, Mind Essence, wasn't it? It was Mind Essence. 10 ped of Mind Essence. So it's all refined, all ready to go. 10 whole peds could be yours if you're feeling lucky. I think he blew all his luck on the Mind Essence. All your luck went on that, I think, dude. I do apologise then. Yeah, I'm happy we've had recovery, man. Super happy to have recovery. And, you know, show a couple of hoffs for the miners today, folks. Oh, it's feeling really good right now. I can feel the swing already. There's another ample Marius. There's on 250 now. I can already feel it in my mining bones. Hey, the Canarium was a nice hit. Hell yeah. More clips to be made then. Gonna be a busy bear making all these clips. Okay, with that Canarium then, we've at least broke 100 ped markup. I'm happy with that. I want to try and make that my goal now, I think. On every stream to always try and break 100 ped markup minimum, I think. That's a good goal. I think that should be the bare minimum. Now, even 100 ped is not great, but still. Oh, I pressed F. Bane of pressing the F key. Yeah, that one. Bare minimum. .1% left on this PP. I mean, you can get some decent loots off these Ambulamax Youngs, right? I've seen those things drop a fair few thousand. Ambu Young. Unfortunately, I can't do my RS dungeons tonight. I did them too late yesterday. Oh, would you look at this bear cave? Another ample canarium. Woohoo! Give me some of that juice. Oh, this is the best area I've been to today, I reckon. Not anymore, really? I'm sure I've seen a decent Ambulamax Young. What's that, Marius? Medium Garson grease now as well. Oh, look at that one up there. Oh, I don't know. Bear cave, I don't know. It's too much. Let me get to this. Let me get to it. I think we might be sliding down too much, folks. Hey, we spun around there really quick. You can spin around those so fast that the game says you're going too fast and it drags you back. It's still mainly my fault though, Marius. I ended up doing it too late on when was it? Monday night. So I'm going to try and get it done as soon as it comes off cooldown tonight. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to do them. You can gain like 4 hours each time, can't you? Mostly my fault though. Well, what else is in the ground around here? Surprise us. Some juice. Oh, I think this is going to pop off. More Garson. Ample list. Big Ziz always used to say to me, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. We are finishing strong today. Not just the half. Markup hits after the half. Decent sizes after the half as well. Going really good. $22 ped 50 double on a 7 ped drop cost. Would you look at that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, every drop I do, I'm tentatively looking in anticipation to see what I've hit. Looking that way. Can't they do those instances? So, yeah. Trying to think of other games that I've played with the instances and that. I think I've played some games where they've like they reset at like midnight or whatever, right? I'm pretty sure they reset at midnight, and then you can just do them. You can just do them whenever in the day. Ample Blice right next to us. Damn, really? Rip. You just join me in the bear cave. Moment of silence. Prince of Darkness. Diggler with 52 iron. Amrady, nice placed in the 71-72. Oh, me? Yeah. Dude, what? They're both 225. Yeah, would you look at that? I've had 2 hits today then. 225 Azurite, 225 crude. I think we need a tribute song playing, don't we? Gogster. We need a tribute song to be played for Aussie. Anyone want to request tribute for him? Not your kind of music. $95 Entropia players on Steam. according to Steam DB. You're bringing up the DB stats, Gogster, already? Gogster's getting all statty on us. You love techno, do you? What's everyone's favourite genres then in the chat? Go on, just so I can get some... so I can get a feel for what people are into. Lynn is on the techno. I like a load of different stuff. My musical taste is extremely broad. Very, very broad. I've got songs I can pick out of probably most genres. I think I've said on stream, the only stuff I really don't like is like the massive, like screaming stuff. The best I can do with that is a couple of songs off Slipknot, and that is it. I'm done. Most electronic, limited metal. Yeah, I love electronic. I love metal. Got quite a few good classical ones I like. Yeah, reggae. Plenty of songs from reggae. Yeah, I don't like that either, to be fair. Not a big fan of that country stuff either. I like indie though as well. I like indie. Like there's some jazz tunes as well. Rap. Got plenty of songs I like from rap. Loads of stuff. Yeah, not country. I don't like country. But then again, there's some like... It's like, oh, my exes live in Texas. Like those from like GTA and stuff like that aren't too bad. Don't mind some of them. That's as far as it goes though. To be fair, that's a good choice. Nerd, that's a good choice, to be fair. Yeah. Rest in peace, Prince of Darkness. Then after that Hoff we've just had, obviously we're struggling again now, right? It'll give you something decent, then it'll just, yeah. Double! Give us some more doubles, baby. Yeah. It does. It's definitely what I've experienced, mate, over quite a while now. It's been like that. Some at half decent, massive take. Till the next one. Whereas, I don't know, it would be nice if it threw in now and again. Give you something decent. You know, obviously take, but go steady on the damn take, man, for a change. Jesus. Give us a bit of breathing room, you know? Wah, wah. Doesn't really give you much breathing room anymore. He's coming home. Hey, Tyler. Tyler, cheers for the GGs, man. Had 2 Hoffs today. We're 71 and 72 in the list. Rats on the 252 HP. More HP than me, Lynn. Must be doing something right. Now when people scan you, it says you're tough. Tough, Lynn. Oh, there's way too many ambus here. Look at all these. Might have to get the other gun out in a second. Hey, Blade, you haven't got any more ASG Fletchers knocking around, have you? I always get people that have got them when I don't need them. And now when I need them, no one's got them. Like, there was a time, like, when you had some, like, Ziz had a load of them. Now I actually need the odd one or two. No one's got any now. Savage. Just witnessing some super efficient Ambullamax hunting here, folks. Top tier efficiency. You know, this is how it's done. This is how we do it. Just give it the big booms. Dirk Diggy Diggler with a 52 ped Listerium, sir. Yeah, Bear is like super efficient hunter. Modest. I can't believe no one's found these peds yet. Folks, it's Steam release day. We got some peds in the pool again. No one's pulled anything out. What's going on? Would be nice if at least someone walks away from the stream today with a few peddies. I don't think I can mine here. There's way too many Ambulimax in my way now. Where are we? I think we went too far. East? Way too far east. Look, I can't move. Density is quite dense. Do these actually drop anything? Hunters in the chat? Do these actually drop anything significant these days? Gogster. I tell you what, Gogster. He'll do anything, this lad, for some ped. Absolutely anything. Shopkeepers. I will take that, dude. Could you imagine? Bear loots a shopkeeper off an amble. Ooh. Come on down. Average crude. Mate, I'm just super happy that I got that that second half. Yeah, that saved me from going. That saved me from being like 250 down to only being like, I don't know, 50 ped down. Pretty good, pretty good. I like that. But yeah, to get Entropia on, install Entropia on Steam for me, I mean, it was just a no-brainer. I was saying to the chat earlier on, you know, I'm always on Steam anyway. Most of my games are on Steam. You know, just to be able to add Entropia to my library and have it on there. Hey, 3 more for 100. Come on. And grats as well to Lynn. Lynn has finally unlocked the Orly cave on CP. Now go and loot your mutated bones now. Land of plentiful bones awaits. Got 36 ped left on this. Come on then, we can do it. You heard, Kazza. 3 more players we need for 100 on Steam. Come on. So if you're watching this, you're thinking about it, go and have a look. Gogster can attest. Gogster absolutely loves it. Loves going out with amps. Right, Gog. You want to download it on Steam, but you can't be arsed? Well, just for no client loader, I think it's worth. It's 32 gig, I think it was, when I looked. Package was 32 gig. Whack, whack. Pink rubber ducky, baby. Gogster. Hey, that's 2 more mining strong boxes than I've found recently, mate. Brits. I think we all need to be like Dave Bruno Baracus. Hit a vast and then get 4 robot beacons as well. All in one hit. Hey, grats on the Regilite though. That sounds good, that does, Gogster. Hit a Regilite and 2 mining strong boxes, that's not bad. I mean, that's better than some of my whole cycles on stream, Gog. Like, come on. It's pretty good. Zero, 1, C80. 0 out of 10. Dave's a paid actor. I tell you what, yeah, fair play to him. He does get some good hits. Well, he does, you know, does a lot of level 12. He likes his level 12s. Level 12 is not a small amp. Come on, mark up. Nah, he does switch a little bit, but he does do a lot of 12s. He goes down to 5s and that sometimes, and maybe some Terror Amp 8s or 7s. He mixes it up a bit. Generally, he's got a pretty decent cost, though. I think he does mostly use 12s. I'm just finishing this amp up here. Medium Cumbrits. I think that's why I don't do great on the bigger amps for now. Because like you said, Blade, you know, I cycle a lot on level 5s. I think when I start dropping a bigger amp, the game goes like WTF, and I don't know. I tend to not do very well on the bigger amps. Maybe it's because, like I said, I just use too many level 5s. Medium Cumbrits. I've been really consistent. L30 level 5s. My drop cost has not been under 7 ped for months and months. You know, 7 ped drop cost is not a small amount. I just think with the way they've got the maths set up these days, I just think I don't lose enough fast enough to just generate those hits, pretty much. That's all it is. Hello there, Ambulimax Mature. Two drops remaining on the level 5s. Had two nice Hall of Fames today. We'll take that. You can clearly see that the mining hits in general haven't been great today. So to get on the board twice is GG's, Tyler. And we'll get this food sucked up. Right, here we go. No, last one. Marius, where are you? Tinfoil hat. Last drop coming on the amp here. So we should be expecting a good hit on this one. Come on, Marius, it's a skill boost. Look at that. Typical in classic style. The last drop, we get a skill boost. Skill boost right on the last one, look. Typical. Thank you for that skill boost. It is completely useless. Make you drop more? Yeah, it's not happening though. Amps are done. Well, because I knew I couldn't do the RS dungeons. So that's why I bought more amps. So we've had a classic pure mining stream today. I used to do these all the time. Like all my streams were just pure like mining cycle. So it's kind of like going back to my roots. I definitely do a lot more hunting these days. But I feel it's worth it because, you know, I am getting markup out of the RS dungeons. Not sure how long it's going to last, but hey, oh, we got the oil, haven't we? How can I forget about the 225 oil? Well, it may want more from me. It'll get some more from me tomorrow, though, Nightblade, right? 6 level 5s, Terra Amp 6. Right, let's get sucky on. No, hang on, we need to destroy this. These Ambulamaks are far too close. Stay away, please, sir. He says no, and he'll be back tonight. Well, I've told you the reason I'll be back tonight, though, right? It's to get the cooldown on the dungeons so I can do them tomorrow on stream. Congrats on the 129, brother. Yeah, I need to do them as soon as they come off cooldown. So then you can watch me tomorrow get that unlimited item that's going to drop. My name is on one of them. I'm calling it, man. There was one dropped a couple of days ago off Droptimus Prime, I think. My name is on one, I'm telling you. Either Droptimus, Benetron, or the other one. What's the other one? Broadcasters. One's got my name on. Soon TM Gogster. That's not the crafting stream, by the way, soon. Crafting stream, no. That's... no. I've got nightmares just thinking about crafting right now. Man, that was terrible, that was Gog. I might just quickly go up to Aris and see like when the cooldown's off. Because you can only see if you go up and click on it, right? Blade with a 135. Globals are coming in now. Granny had summit. Granny! This just now, is it? What was it? 1-3. Bloody hell, there is tons, isn't there, on the hunting? It's full of old threads as well, look. Oh, sorry. Sorry, yeah. 1,300 perfected Eris. What's your other ring then, Lynn? Ironstone for Diggler. What's so that one? What's the reload on the perfected then? You're going to get the 5% crit ring next time. %5 crit in the other one. I think that ring's about 6 or 7k though, I think. The 5% crit in the other, on the other hand. Grats. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice ring, that. Very nice. I think that's what I'd go for anyway. I'd go for something like that, and then in the other one, just bang like the 5% crit on or something. Because everything else with good stats than the 5% crit just costs an absolute ton. %5 crit is on the wrong hand. What do you mean? I think now there's a 5% for the right and the left now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and Ambu wants some. Yeah, I think one of the latest ones they released. There was a 5% on the other hand. I'm sure there was. I don't know if there's many around though. Right, we've got to take this Ambu one sec. Chat, do you know which one it is? I'm sure there was a 5% for either hand. No. Oh, these Ambus want me, don't they? Yeah, that was... I'm sure there's a newer one. Like a 24 or a 25. Oh, I need to have a look. There you go, Easter 25. And that's on the other hand, right? The Easter 25. I think that's the one I'm on about. That's got the 5% crit, but it's for the other hand. You can use an Ares with it. Easter 25. I'll see if I can see it on the auction house when I get back. Have a quick look at the stats. Let's get this oil up. How are we looking now? We are... fair enough. We're going to be about 60 odd ped down, 50-60 ped TT down. You know, which was a lot better than 250. So I'm happy about that, that's for sure. $370 ped long tooth old alpha, 3 bio IDs, and a chip as well. Electrocution chip. Congratulations. Diggler as well, the 60 ped iron. Damn, these Ambi won't leave me alone. Ebus. Duck, duck, go. It's mad how much, how fast the markup went down those electrocution ships. Obviously, it was quickly realised that they weren't really worth, right? Yeah. Markup went to hardly anything. The first few ones, they're pretty good, wasn't it? It was looking good. It's like you loot one of these and it's like, you know, 200 plus, even more than that markup. Because it was, isn't it like the decay on them? They decay quite a lot, right? They don't last very long. Well, decay's pretty high on them. Markup is straight 100%. Damn, it's rough. You tested one, it was 45 pec decay. Yeah. The markup just disappeared on them very quick. I agree, 100% agree with that comment that right there in chat. 100% agree. I will take items like that all day over seeing fucking... Oh, I just swore. That's the first time I've sworn today. Wow, Keza, you made me swear today for the first time. I'll take that all day over a bit of shrapnel or whatever in the window. 100%. Not a truer word has been spoken right there. I like it. Damn, I thought I could go all stream about swearing today as well. I was so close. I've done it. I'm going to get shadow banned on certain places now. Oh well, is what it is. Oh, look at this here. I didn't realise there's a little shop here. Interesting. Right, so unfortunately then, no one has won the PEDs out of the pond. So no PED winner today. Is it a load of pills, is it? Is it? Oh, it is pills. Are they good prices, though? Wait, what? I'll have to remember this, though, because I'm always looking for... I'm always looking for a few outlets that do pills and that, you know? However dodgy that may sound. Okay, I'll remember that then. Where's this? Nia's place. I'll remember that one. It would be great if they added in, like, you know, all your gold that you've got in there. They did say they were going to do it eventually, but I think it's just going to be another soon TM Unreal Engine sort of thing. Yeah, Nia, yeah. Nia was an actual avatar, yeah. That is correct. But they did say, Gogster, that they had plans where you could spend the gold that you've accumulated to get better rods, better lures, better line, reels, whatever that buff your vines and stuff. I don't know, Gogster. Soon TM, I think, brother. Can you guess my hit rating in the chat today, then? I'll get my RS dailies done in a bit so we can do them tomorrow. This will be an interesting one. We've had some ups and downs, but I do feel at certain points in the stream, we've had a lot of NRFs as well. We are officially, Bear Cave, I'm 52 ped down today. But I found 127 ped of markup, so I've actually made markup profit today. So I did bring it back with that Hoff. Started off well, weren't looking too great. Then we had a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Name that tune as well. Just off those lyrics. Bound to be someone in the chat. Right, folks, the hit rate is... No idea. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. It's a rap song. It's rap. Hit rate today is 29%. So it's below average hit rate, folks. Below average. Any 29%ers in the chat? Oh, we got the OG trash can on 29. Gogster. Gog. What we got? That's 100. 100k. Boom, boom. Very nice. Yeah, that'll the peds will be in the pond tomorrow for tomorrow's stream then as well. What we got tomorrow? A bit of wind down Wednesday. Beautiful. Right, I'll do my dailies later so we can do them tomorrow as well. Can mix it up a bit, mining down a bit of pew pew. Hopefully plenty of Hoffs. Got some more clips to make as well. What have we got here? Cheers for the follows everywhere. Appreciate you. And the likes, etc. Everything else. Thank you kindly. Very kind. On my profile, it's got all my links on my link tree where you can find me. So I brought it back from the brink. We started off strong, it went bad, and we finished strong. And a big shout out to Brother Blade. I keep forgetting to do these bloody things. There we go, brother. Shout out to Brother Blade with a very kind raid earlier on. So I've shown you a couple of Hoffs on the mining. Then we'll see what happens tomorrow. So I don't think I've missed anyone. So cheers to everyone in the chat and the lurkers. Bear, we're back tomorrow, 2 PM. Entropia time /GMT. And we'll see what the roller coaster has to offer. So good evening. Best of luck to you. Steam release day was today, so get the game on Steam, see what happens. Yeah, I think we're almost up to 100 on Steam now, so to the moon, I guess. So look for a cheeky raid. Who we got? Who we raiding then, folks? Any preference on the raid? I'll take preferences on this one. Who do you want me to send you to? I don't do a chat preference very often, so Yeah. If anyone's got some preferences, let me know now, and then we'll raid into them. Any preferences in the chat? Well, to be fair, I did Dragos the other day. You know what? Yeah, my boy Showtech raided me the other day, didn't he? Last week. I remember now. I just see him now. Shout out to Show, man. He's a good lad. Doing a little cheeky bit of mining as well, bless him. Yeah, I remember now. He raided me last week. Spreading the love, baby. I'll see you tomorrow, Bear Cave. Cheers for joining me today.